Yes. Yo, dump. That's what you like to hear.
Yoda.
That's like Yo Noid, but it's nothing like Yo Noid. Alright, so I was gonna tell you about Suikoden. It's a JRPG. You ever play one of those? Good. You know exactly what to expect. Except you don't, because Suikoden is cool and has bonus coolness. I'll get you caught up on the plot really quick. We live in a place called the Queendom of Falena. Our mom's the queen, and we play as the prince. The prince, as you might have guessed by the name, is not in line for the throne. So he kind of just goes around and does errands. Presently, that's our job. Our mom just sends us to go do shit. She's got a whole group that protects her called the Queen's Knights. One of them often accompanies us. There's a Queen's Knight apprentice that is stationed as our bodyguard. Her name is Leon. She always follows us around. Oh yeah, our mom's sister, our Aunt Saya leads. She tends to follow us. So like the party starts with us, our bodyguard, our aunt, and this guy named George, who is a recent Queen's Knight. And we just go around doing whatever the hell mom wants us to do. Oh, Doom had the tab muted. Just know I said Yo Dup. It's like Yo Noid if it was nothing like Yo Noid. So yeah, our last task was that we had to go and visit this place called Lord Lake, which recently got fucking vaporized because our mom has this magic rune inside her called the Sun Rune. But it seems like the Sun Rune, whenever people take it, Sun Rune just like possesses them, and she went crazy, and when Lord Lake kind of rebelled a little, she just vaporized their whole town, so now they're basically living in like a desert.
Fun.
And it's been 2 years, and we went and told her, because she had us go and visit them, and we went and told her, yeah, it's fucked up there. And instead of being like, oh no, she like went crazy again, she's like, they got what they deserved. And everyone
I mean, mood, but like...
Yeah, and a bunch of us were just like, Your Majesty, that's kind of fucked up. And she's like, you dare defy me.
You tell me what's fucked up, I'll fuck you up.
And then Dad came in, he's like, chill, and she's like, oh my god. I'm sorry.
My bad.
There are children here. The Weekender, starring Blonde Linnaeus, and Linnaeus. Oh, my favorite cast. Oh my god, I remember the Weekenders. I also don't remember that, Topaz. I've only been live for 3.5 minutes. Also, what's up, my party people?
My home slice, bread slice.
Exactly. So yeah, that's Suikoden 5 so far. We have not gotten into the really cool stuff so far. I need to open my goddamn my guides.
There we go.
Dude, there's a there's this website called Suiko Source, which will tell you like all the things you need to do to like complete the game. But I know, look, I'll just tell you, one of the things is like there's a character you need to get, and you can either assort everything by like the order you acquire them, or like alphabetically. One of the very first characters you need to do something in order to get, his name is Zagai. So reading them in alphabetical order is not going to help.
Oh no.
I believe you're playing a game you not only don't dread, but actually stream an extra day for fun. Yeah, that is the opposite of Half Genie Hero. Half Genie Hero had a lot of cute girls. You know, unlike this game, where they definitely don't constantly lampshade the fact that there are a lot of cute girls. Honestly, I think Pirate Queen's Quest is going to be really fun when I play it without hating it or trying to speedrun it, because it's like a real-ass game. Though I will say the one thing that really frustrated me is that they let you pick any stage right from the beginning instead of you doing all the stages in order. And after playing the game like 10 times in a row, being able to pick things in any order was kind of important. And so I picked one of the later stages because I was really tired of seeing those early ones. Yeah, the game's not really balanced for you to play them in any order. I picked one of the later stages and couldn't even beat the mid-boss.
Oh no.
It just fucked me up. I'm like, oh, okay, that's really cool of you, game. You finally give me a chance to break up the monotony, and then you say, fuck you, go back and play the first stage. So normally, if that was like the second one I played, I would be like, well, whatever. But the fact that I'm playing it after a long string of fatigue and being sick of the game, that was not a good way to start. That was the complete wrong first impression, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I was just like, okay, fuck you, game. Alright, good luck with Pikmin 2. I hope you find the Topaz Pikmin that you can actually find in the game. It's definitely real. You do have to leave your game on for 360 hours, but you have to come back before the clock rolls over to 361 hours.
Damn.
You are very right about that. Oh, you're not actually going? Well, I mean, you said be right back. Oh, wait, I literally only read the be right back and play Pikmin 2 again, did not read the message preceding it. I read the completely unrelated, by the way. I'm like, okay. Now that I'm going back through chat, good luck playing Pikmin 2 again. I hope you find the Topaz Pikmin where you leave your game on for 361 hours. Shit, no, wait! I've been live for 7 minutes and 43 seconds, kind of podcasting right now. I'm just having a good fucking time.
Podcasts are fun.
I'm using the GBA overlay because the aspect ratio for the GBA is a little bit closer to 4:3. Yeah, we're gonna continue with the game. The game has a slow start. You know, I won't lie. Oh, that's right. And where we left off. Okay, what's happening soon is that we have a little sister. She's like baby. She's like 12, but we're already talking about like
oh god, fetus. Anyway.
Yeah, it's like we gotta already find her future husband. Sorry guys. That's Monarchy. We already talked about it. I'm like, that's Monarchy, and Araxi was like, well, maybe Monarchy is weird, and I'm like, I don't disagree with you. It is. Everyone knows, you know? Even like everyone involved is just like, fuck. We gotta hold the sacred games to find her future husband now, and a bunch of people are like, there was a push for it. This would not normally happen when she's this young, but there's look, if you're one of those people who thinks that Metal Gear Solid doesn't have any politics in it, then this is the perfect game for you because you're very oblivious.
God damn.
Dude, Louis as a protagonist, that would be something. So yeah, there are like two main families that have the most political power behind like our royal family. They're called the Godwins and the Barrows. This place is basically owned by the Godwins, and it's where we hold the sacred games. It's a big gladiator match where the winner gets to marry the princess. Pretty much the winner is always Godwins or Barrows because they can just afford the biggest and best gladiators to fight for them. Our dad, however, did not... He is neither a Godwin or a Barrow. He didn't even hire a gladiator. He fought himself. and beat everyone's ass, and then married our mom, and then
damn.
popped out hot fucking babies. Yeah. Anyway, last time, we ran into Shun, and I don't remember what he told us. All I know is that he was looking for the prince. He's like, I gotta tell you a thing. Oh, you know what? He didn't actually tell us. He was just like, I gotta tell you a thing. Can we, like, find, like, a secluded area? So we're like, okay, he's in our party right now, and we're gonna head off to the inn to, like, have a bit of a chat. And there you go. There's the context.
And that's what you missed on Glee!
Thank you. Also, the big rule that I told everyone, if a character has a portrait, they're important. I don't care if they write, like, townsperson, they're bluffing, okay? No fucking townsperson has a portrait. I don't care that there was literally a leopard in the last screen. That leopard had a portrait. That's an important fucking character. Remember. Okay, how can I help you? Oh, Prince. Welcome, welcome. We'd like a room. Do you have anything available? Yes, yes, of course. This way, please. And then she kicks someone out because we're royalty.
Imagine.
People do tend to freak out whenever we show up to places because we're royalty.
I mean, I've seen that happen in dramas before, but like...
It is fun when people don't recognize us because we get to be a little more chill. The places we've been going at the start of the game, there's pretty much no one who doesn't recognize us. Although, there was a part early in the game where a bunch of people like got into a fight and we broke it up by beating their ass, and then after that, our bodyguard was like, oh wow, that was pretty great, Prince, and the guys lying on the ground are like, wait, that's the Prince? Oh fuck. I didn't mean to fight the Prince. They're gonna get us for treason. Oh god. And then as they're being taken away by the guards afterwards, they just yell like, I didn't know it was the Prince.
Don't kill me! Don't banish me, please!
I remember everyone in chat was like,
a simple bar fight.
Basically, that is literally what it was. They even mentioned that, like, yeah, some people were like at the tavern and they'd gotten into an argument and it spilled out here. And we broke it up. And I love, as they're walking away, they're like, they're gonna get us for treason. No.
We're good.
Although one of your friends is like, I told them, just keep quiet about the whole Prince intervened thing. They'll keep quiet about it unless they want the treason charge. Okay, then. What do we hear? Is that really true? Yes. Oh, okay. You saw where they keep us, right, Prince? That dungeon? Ooh, that's an optional thing, I believe. You don't have to have seen that dungeon already. But, they basically keep all the gladiators in a dungeon. Apparently, our parents recently passed a law that you're not allowed to mistreat the gladiators anymore. But, like...
Why would you mistreat your gladiators?
They are not subtle about this at all. They are slaves. They'd come right out and say it. They're just like, oh, well, they're slaves, of course. I feel bad because the line where he said that, I laughed really hard because it was so fucking blunt. They were just like, you keep them down here in a cage? And he just goes, well, they're slaves.
Well, yeah, duh. Where else am I supposed to keep them?
And then later, there's like a dude who's hurting, and it's like, he's been treated. You know, he's like a horse or a mule. Like, obviously, you'd treat him medically. If he's earned it. So, yeah, all of us are just like, what the fuck is this shit? But everyone who's there, they're just like, what do you mean? So, yeah. Yeah, exactly. That is, like, basically what this is. Shun is also a gladiator, so... it's been rough for him. So yeah, since a couple of days ago, we've been hearing these voices in the middle of the night. None of us know what they're saying or where they're coming from. And the voices have an Armus accent, eh? That's right. Prince, what should we do? Maybe it was just your imagination? We'll check it out. I'm playing the hero type. I'm always going in guns blazing. We are doing the sister fucker route.
Later.
Yes, and that. The fact that Goldman has his own gladiator and is not entering himself has made me lose all interest in him. Oh, believe me, he's I just realized he called him Goldman instead of Godwin. Yeah, no, he's Big Bitch Man. Well, I guess not. He's really calm and collected Big Bitch Man, but, you know. Right, Her Majesty and the Princess will be coming soon. What if it's arm of spies or assassins or something? But here's the question. Why come to the prince? Huh? Well, I assume you have a master. And rather than just report the voices to him, you took the huge risk of coming all the way out here. Well, that's, Look, you know how they banned cruelty to gladiators? Thanks for that, by the way. I love that. But the nobles aren't happy about it. My master sure isn't. If something happened now with the gladiators, I'm sure they'd use it as an excuse to abuse us again. So you'd rather the nobles didn't find out. Exactly. Before they changed things, a gladiator younger than me had his eyes put out, just for being too strong. What? And even after that, he was still pretty good in the ring, so they sold him off to some foreign country. They packed him on a ship in a box like livestock. None of us even know where he is now, if he's even alive. That's never gonna happen to my friends again. Soon. We'll look into it, quietly. Thank you very much. I knew you would say that, Prince. When you came down and saw us, you got so upset about our condition. That's when I knew you'd help us. Hey, we're just lucky you let us know. Thanks. Now, how exactly do we go about looking into this? Oh yeah, Queendom is kind of fucked. Our parents are basically the only people who are, like, starting to, like, make a bit of a push. We wanted to ban the gladiator system outright, but of course all the nobles are just like, no. So, the slow turning wheels of progress. Yeah, exactly. Oh, man. Yeah, this is, not a subtle game. What the fuck, Dawn is live too? Bro.
Should I go live? Are all our friends live?
Hey, you just restream my stream. Yeah, the status quo here is pretty fucked up. Oh, I know. We can just go back along the passage I used to sneak out. It goes straight back into the arena. Problem solved. I also love that our parents didn't just solve everything. Like, we don't show up here and it's like, man, I'm glad that slaves aren't a thing anymore. It's like, no, we banned, like, cruelty. We want to ban the slaves thing. We're trying. As of now, it hasn't happened yet. Can't get rid of the gladiator system. How else will this 12-year-old get married? Blonde dude's gonna have to fight on his own? Maddening. Alright, kid, don't let anyone see you. Lay low. We'll come back and get you when we're ready. Maybe we shouldn't have given the MILF the evil rune juice. Our mom's kind of MILFy, by the way. Yes, sir. George, what do you mean when we're ready? We're missing someone, and if we leave her out of this, she'll get pretty cranky. Oh, right! Alright, Shun, you chill out here. Let's go get Auntie. You all ready now? Wow, you can leave her behind? That's fucked up. I highly doubt you can actually leave her behind. She'll probably still join you if you try to leave without her.
Bitch, please.
Was that person you were with before a gladiator? What? It's a secret? Oh, I understand completely. I won't tell a soul. Thanks, in-girl, who definitely isn't important and is just a random in-girl.
Turns out she's the BBEG.
the big,
the bad guy.
Beautiful. Oh, big,
well,
beautiful too. EKG. Also, this is the leopard I was talking about. He's got a portrait. She's going to be revealed to be an out girl. Oh my god. I'm sure she won't talk and cause problems. Hey, what's poppin', aunt? Look at our aunt. That's Milfy, but aunt titties. She's got auntie titties. You can't see them in her portrait. Good timing, guys. We didn't talk long, so now what do you want to do? Well, something wrong? A portrait that is just a PNG of a real-ass leopard. I love that. That's a problem, then. Alright, I'll go with you. Oh, but Lord Godwin is throwing us a banquet tonight, isn't he? Relax, I already let him know we all decline. Wow, thanks. You what? Well, it's been a long trip. We're all tired. None of us have much of an appetite. What did you do that for? No. I'm nice guy. That suits us perfectly. Of course. Not that I knew this would happen or anything. Oh, whoops. Now, where's our little gladiator? Why is Auntie wearing this fetish outfit? That's just what she's into. It fits her character pretty well, but we need more time for more character. Is this the trade post? That's the armor shop. Do you have more salt? More salt! Yes! You need about 6 to 8 pieces of salt, so I'm basically good right now.
That's a lot of potch for a single piece of salt.
Yeah, I had no idea how much salt we get. No descriptions on any of these. This is like one of the most important things in the game. But again, I mentioned that before. We're not gonna learn about that for a while.
Yeah, gotta get that sodium chloride.
Yeah. What's nice is that when you go to sell your stuff... Oh, Xylead Sprite. When you go to sell your stuff, they tell you how much you paid for each one initially. So you don't just have to remember when you sell them all back.
Yes, I would like 1 salt, please. I would like to purchase a singular crack cocaine.
I need 6 to 8 salt. Can you help me out? I like that even though they have made the swap to 3D models, they still did sprites for a bunch of the characters. Just for the loading screens, because that's how they were in the PS1 games. Oh, Prince, you all ready now? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we're ready. So, you're Shun, right? Yes, ma'am. Nice to meet you. I'm Xyleads. Yes, I know. You're the prince's aunt, right? Aunt makes me sound old. Xyleads is fine.
The prince's Xyleads.
Oh, no. I'm sorry. I didn't mean... You know, you are an aunt, Xyleads. Your sister has kids. That's how it works. Oh, quit reminding me. Exactly 5 salt grains. I would like you to count them out in front of me. We can get to the arena
that one stuck to your finger.
Well, what do you need? Looks like fun. What do you know? Sorry. This isn't a picnic. You do know it's not a picnic, right? Right, picnic. Whatever. Let's go. Is Shun his real name or a custom name? That's his real name. I know, spoilers. I don't know that that's spoilers. It would be spoilers if I was like, who knows? That's his name.
To find out his name, you must answer my riddles 3.
So here we get a little, here's like the first dungeon. Little guest star party member for this. This is amazing. Right under the town. Did Lord Godwin have this built? Probably not. It looks a lot older than that. I heard rumors about how there were these secret passages under the ground. I didn't think any of them still existed, though. I don't think the people of this town know about this place either. I came across it by accident. Shun, why didn't you run away? Huh? If you had an escape route like this, you could have quit being a gladiator and just run away. If I had done something like that, there's no telling what they would have done to my family. Your family? I became a gladiator because I wanted to help them. We're really, really poor. If I ran away, my master would probably do something really horrible to my family. Even with an escape route, I can't escape. And it's not just me, all the other gladiators are more or less in the same situation as me. I'm sorry. It's okay. Oh shit, I don't know what I want to say.
How dare you have a family you need to take care of.
Sure, you're right. Come on, let's hurry up and take care of this before they find out Shun's missing. There's no sign that they found out yet, but we don't have much time. Thanks again, everybody. Okay, let's go. Alright. Press that switch. Get those goodies. Antitoxin. Oh no. That's what you don't like to see.
You have another ant?
Yeah, my antitoxin. My toxic aunt. Really toxic. Oh! Someone's there. What the fuck? I'm about to beat an ass. How indubitably rare to run into visitors here beneath the earth. Oh, this guy! I would love to extend to you the warmest of hospitality, but I'm afraid our guest facilities here are lacking. Hey, Scrumbular. Did I not put in my game? I didn't put in my game. Oops, silly me. I edited everything. I always forget to put in the game.
I was just about to make that joke. Same brain.
Oh, yes, we are in the sewers. It's a video game. At least it's like the first level, you know? Oh my! These noble folk in front of me are none other than members of the Falanan royal family and the Queen's Knights. I never dreamed I would meet you in such an unfortunate place as this. I am truly honored. Just how do you know us? Who are you? Ah, please forgive my lack of manners. My name is Egbert Aethelbald, head of the House of Aethelbald. Our family used to be the Lords of Stormfist. Used to be? Lords? That is precisely correct. Stormfist was given to us by Her Majesty the Queen when the country's capital was moved to Solfalena. However, that filthy devil Godwin, one cowardly fiendish deed after another, he played our House of Aethelbald for fools. He pilfered everything we had. Sounds familiar. It's true, the House of Godwin stole almost everything the House of Aethelbald had 100 years ago. Oh shit. Thank you. That's a long time to hold a grudge. Maybe he hasn't had much else to do. Godwin is a mere insect! A hairball! A zombie snail! The sun's justice shall be brought down upon the filthy devil! Is this guy starting to scare anyone else? Terribly sorry. Seems I let myself get a tad agitated. Incidentally, what is it that brings your noble personages to a place such as this? I forget. Does it matter what you tell this man right now? I don't assume it does. I should open my other... I swear, there's no way it matters.
What does it changes the ending of the game that you get?
Oh, that's like a very important thing. That's why I keep looking up what all the options are. I don't think this matters at all. I'll give him the actually. It'll give me... I don't know if it matters if I get points with him. I must apologize. Of course, you're in a hurry to get on with your journey. I wish you fine fortune in your travels. However, if anything untoward does happen to you, I tell you the House of Godwin will be somewhere behind it. Every disaster that occurs in this world can be traced back to those filthy Godwin devils! The recent increase in rats, periodic flooding, unseasonably invasive plant growths, all Godwin plots! That's it. It's definitely time to go. Definitely. Alright, catch you later, sir. I like that part of the scene was us quietly walking away.
Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious.
Basically. I'll press that switch first. There are random encounters in here, by the way. I surprisingly have not gotten one yet. There you go. You just gotta point it out, you know? Alright. What the fuck do we have in here?
Until you mentioned it.
Yeah. What is the form skill? All allies get a defense boost for one turn. Recently, I picked up a way to change my formation so we're not just in the standard, like, rectangle. And when you have that, you get a nice little skill that you can do, I think, like, once per turn. There's a reason he's in the sewers, exactly. Let's co-op. Fuck Royal Power. Fuck this Arrowbat. We still have George with us. He's basically the best. What's your rune? You got the Fierce Tiger rune. 2 times damage to 1 foe. Let him have it. Wow! That does like no damage. Shun is not very good.
Here we go.
Alright, so he's not gonna marry the 12-year-old princess.
Well, he's a gladiator, so his master's the one that's losing out.
His master's not marrying the 12-year-old princess.
Exactly. Okay, then. I understand what his rune does now. He does double damage, but he loses his next turn. Okay. So you'll notice I just got like 5 billion levels. That's because I was really underleveled and experience scales in this game. And that's really important because basically it really doesn't matter what level you enter a place. As long as someone on your team can beat the enemies and you can just get through a fight without dying, you'll basically catch up in like 2 fights. They scale the experience hard in this game, and that matters a lot later. What the fuck was I about to... Yes, I wanted... I mean, I could give this to Shun. Who the fuck else am I saving it for, right?
Shoot.
Oh. There you go, replace his slave garb. You can have this bracelet too. Fuck it. I don't even care if he takes that stuff when he leaves. It's not even better than what my main party has on. I love the way everyone pulls out their weapons when fights start. That's just a super satisfying thing for me.
Oh, those snails look angry.
Oh yeah. What the fuck? His regular attack is just better?
Use some salt on them.
Yeah! We got all that salt for a reason! It was for this!
Exactly!
He's no longer in slave garb, so he's a free man. That's how that works. Exactly!
Harry Potter has given Shun a sock.
Exactly!
Shun is free!
Oh my god. Holy shit! Oh my god, I can't believe how pleased you are by that bit.
Listen, sometimes I think I'm hilarious.
That's fair.
Oh my god.
You're not allowed to make jokes while I'm eating. I'm gonna choke. Oh no. Kill him.
Oh my god, my gut hurts from laughing now.
I love that. Also, one thing I like about this game is that even though it's turn-based, turns tend to overlap and like people just attack at the same time. It's a nice little optimization just for playing.
Nice. Yeah.
See ya. Oh yeah, and whoever ends a battle, sometimes they'll have like a little voice clip. Oh, I needed to do that, didn't I? I see. What if I just auto battle these guys? Yeah, buddy! That's that shit you like to see. I mean, those tasty levels, dude. We're now half of George's level. Well, over half. George starts the game at level 20. We start the game at level 3. Our bodyguard is level 4, though.
Something's not adding up here.
Ow, stop hitting me, dickhead.
No.
Ugh. We're getting a little beat up, but we should be fine.
It's fine.
Yeah, hopefully. I think I opened the doors here, and now we can just... Oh. Sacrificial Jizo. How the fuck do I progress now? No! I don't even know what these snails do to you. Wow, Silex does no fucking damage. Most people, like, don't say words in their little victory quote. Most of them are just like, yeah. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, Silex is, her main thing is that she has a wind rune. And so, she's like our only rune user right now.
I mean, to be fair, she's royalty. She doesn't have to be useful.
That's true. But she does have the royal power co-op attack with the prince, where they do half damage combined, but they hit all the enemies. I'm gonna Sworn Protector the Stickhead. Yeah. Although her Wind of Sleep is kind of garbage and hasn't done anything, but I believe her Wind Rune just gets better over the course of the game. But presently she does have Healing Wind. That's really nice to have. Damn, George just killed that guy. He didn't even have any numbers come off of him.
Yeah.
Here
Yeah.
we go.
Damn, 305 damage. Unnecessary. That guy also got insta-killed. George is just really good to have.
Not bad, I guess.
Okay, he did say words. What the fuck, he's got multiple quotes? Yeah, I'll play with you some other time. Have I seen this? Let me see this. I'm curious. Fuck it.
Okay, Leo's Gazpacho.
Exactly. I have not seen this.
What did you call me? What?
Oh my god. That's fucked up. Oh god. I haven't seen that. There you go. That's the big reveal. I don't think there's just anything to like restore my HP. A giant talking egg. This is where I need to go. There's the arena. Here we go. Huh? A dead end? No, no, no. It's that arena in the corner. That means this is a loading zone that will take us to the arena. Hold on a second. Jeez. It's like Silex hasn't been paying attention this whole game. Oh, wow. You just pushed it open. It's not like a special contraption at all. This way. This place is... looks like it's the arena basement. Who's there? Oh. Friends. Oh, don't worry. Those are my friends. Oh, literally friends. Okay. I was saying it ironically, sorry. They're gladiators. Hey guys, the prince and his friends are here. Oh. I knew it. I just knew the son of his majesty Farad would hear us out. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Alright, alright. So didn't we come down here for something? Oh, that's right, the voices. Yes, we heard them again. Just a little while ago we did. They're coming from over that way. Alright, leave it to us. Thank you. You're so... I'm so much. Thank you so sorry. Some medicine too. I guess I should use this now. That'll be good. Shun will be fine. He's not contributing much to the party, I gotta be real with you. I guess that's the same thing he did earlier. We don't really like the upper crust, but we respect the Queen and Lord Farid. Everything we've done's been for them. Aww. Mom and Dad, the only people looking out for these guys. You tell Queen Arshad and Lord Farid that we said thank you. What are those little squares under the characters' portraits? Oh, I'll have to look next time they show up. I think those are just... Oh! In the menu. Oh, shit. Okay, after this cutscene I will look. Assuming that we don't immediately get thrown into, like, a boss fight or something. Did you hear that? Over here. Our fellow countrymen. Sounds like it's coming from the other side. You really think... Get away with... That's definitely an Armus action. Here, looks like there's a hidden door here, just like the other one. You're the only... Count on. How many are there? 2. No, 3, I think. Kill Queen. What did they say? Who's there? Damn. Real shit. Oh, he just bust that door down. What?
It's a guy? Hey, withdraw! Right?
Prince.
So as I was saying. Let's go after the 2 that ran. We gotta pick that. Very important. Don't capture the guy. He's got a portrait, okay? Right, let's hunt him down. The guy. Go. I won't run or hide. Hey, he talks. This whole operation is run by Tony Lazzuto. Who goes there? Okay, you can leave the guy to us. Please go after the other sprints. Let's go. Okay, then. We are, of course, going to talk to... Oh, never mind. We're not going to talk to anybody. Those squares are... Holy shit, I don't remember what they are. What the fuck are those squares? I used to know.
Is it like spell slots or?
Yes, it is actually.
Haha!
Holy shit! How did you just intuit that?
Sometimes I do that.
Yes,
like, no joke.
Those are their spell charges. I remember because that's what Sileads has. If you look really closely, and I don't know if you can see it on my stream, but I can see it on my screen. One of Sileads' squares is grayed out. So she's got 3 out of 4 for her level 1 spells, and 1 out of 1 for her level 2.
Okay, so Shun has one that's grayed out.
Yes.
Okay, they're like a shade or so darker.
Oh, George has a killer rune. Okay, this makes a lot of sense. His killer rune, his critical hit rate is multiplied by an extra 50%, and there's also just a 10% chance he'll inflict instant death. I can't believe he got that twice in one battle recently. Probably eat dinner soon. They're pieces of 8. Yeah, you should always eat. Oh yeah, you can see Sileage. She's got the 3 and the 1 there. Shun does not have MP on his stuff, so Sileage is the only one for whom it matters. That's all I needed, right? I'm pretty much ready. I don't know what else I could do to better equip myself for this upcoming maybe fight. What should I eat besides human legs? Chicken legs?
Frog legs? Cow legs? Pig legs?
Yeah, no, they stay until you can refill them, and they are not easy to refill. I don't remember. I think, like, inns. I don't even remember how you refill them. It's not a thing that I think about until later in the game. Because we don't even have any runes that we care about right now. Can I just, like, auto? That was auto. Yeah, look at that! He pulled out the... the fucking DMC4 special. Please kill him. No! Look, he's weak! But she didn't kill him! Oh my god. George is just
have the heart to do it.
too good. Alrighty then. I don't mind spell charges. I know, look, I I mentioned this in the first stream, that people don't like spell charges. I don't mind the spell charges in this game, I really don't. I'm just autoing these guys. Oh my god, 548 damage? Is that necessary?
Absolutely. It's
That's
either
different.
no kill or overkill.
Basically. Saya leads master of the no-kill. Western Woods. Damn, they hella booked it. Oh shit, they have friends. Hey! Damn you guys, get off our backs! That's it, you asked for it, you lousy runts! Damn, they just have the regular battle theme. These guys suck. I'm actually gonna Royal Power since there's so many of them. You can murder. I don't know. You can Fierce Tiger Rune on that guy.
You can murder if you want.
You can.
They don't have
Don't leave us
portraits,
behind.
It's fine.
Damn, he got the parry. Oh, damn, that fucked them all up. I can hella auto battle him now. Ugh, he did the double 620. George is like, literally, why even try when George is here? Yeah, the emulator didn't like 12 characters on the screen.
Heaven forbid.
Damn, we fucked them right up. That was actually, I almost feel bad. Did you see that shit?
I don't.
Damn. Are these guys really from Armus? We'll have to check, but probably. Wow, probably.
I heard the people from Armies are douchebags. So probably.
That's true. They, the idea is that that is a country that attacked us 8 years ago, I think. And our dad, like, led the charge against them, and so our dad's, like, this hero. He's not, like, a former royal. He's just some dude who showed up and beat ass and then saved the country and then had cool kids, and so everyone likes him.
I'm here to chew gum and kick ass. I'm all out of gum.
I'm here to chew ass, dick kick 'em. Oh my god. I hope they know Springman. I'm a big fan. You love dick kick 'em?
I love dick kick 'em.
That fucking kills me every time. I'm here to chew ass and chew gum, and I don't have either. Please. Alright, Gazelle's here. There's no doubt about it now. They had daggers with them that were carved with the seal of the Armus Southern Mountain Corps. Oh. Ah, how could this be happening? Oh, right. So it's the guy here. He was the gladiator for Urim Barrows. So if the guy is, like, arrested, that kind of fucks this guy up, doesn't it?
Yeah. Means he
It's a
can't
guy.
marry any underage princesses.
Yeah, he's been really creepy the whole game, too. He's very
Probably better
excitable.
off this way.
It's more like if you're gonna give him the benefit of the doubt, it's more that he just really is like all about the confidence, more so than the 12-year-old marrying. Not that they're getting married right now. This is not a thing. Like as soon as she wins, she's not about to get married. For the record.
Okay, so it's just like if they are engaged, like it's going to happen.
Yeah, like a royal engagement. I know exactly what you mean, Doom. Okay then. The guy, why? Why? Why were you with Armus spies? Are you mocking me? Answer me! The guy may only be a representative, but if he had won the games, Her Majesty would have greeted him in person. They were probably making plans to assassinate the Queen and the Princess then. Why? Didn't I tell you that if you won the tournament, I'd give you luxury for the rest of your life? What more did you want? How could you even think about hurting the Queen and the sweet little princess? Yoram, this has nothing to do with living a life of luxury. One of the others had just confessed. The guy here is from Armus. Oh. What did you say? The guy, is that really true? I don't believe it! The guy, to think I trusted you. The prince, I didn't know. Neither Dad nor I knew anything about it, I swear. You've got to believe me. Whatever. I don't get out. What do you think? Should I give him the silent treatment or tell him I believe him?
I don't know. You know the characters better than I do.
I do believe him, but I'm just wondering if I should tell him I believe him. I don't know.
Give him a panic attack, make him think he'll be exiled or murdered.
Yeah, I'll give him the silent treatment. Your Highness, please say something! Oh, don't worry, Yoram. No one's saying you knew about this. I love his, like, pathetic portraits. Like, he's technically, like, on evil footing with Gazelle. But Gazelle is, like, this very imposing character, and Yoram is completely pathetic. It's hilarious, the difference. Right. If Lord Barrows was the one behind all of this, there'd be no reason for him to contact Armus spies here, of all places. I could have easily made plans somewhere else, and then Yoram could have simply just given the orders to the guy. That's right, the Barrows family would not go to such lengths, now would they? Of course not! We would never ever do anything like that. Well, I knew you would all understand. Right then, since I obviously had nothing to do with this outrageousness, I should very well be on my way. Alright, see you later.
Okay, bye, bitch.
Oh, and this lunk. You can pluck his eyeballs out or behead him for all I care. Beheads a guy? If he was plotting the assassination of the Queen, there'd be no question he'd get capital punishment. But we couldn't sully the holy sacred games with the blood of a criminal, so execution would take place afterward. Until then, we'll confine him to this room. It's late now. Everyone should go back to their rooms and get some rest. Alright, see you later, Shun. What was with that pause, buddy? Looking kinda sus. Yeah, really. Talk to the guy. He has nothing to say to us. I always looked up to the guy. I respected him. He was strong, and it seemed like the only thing he ever wanted was an honest fight. How? How could this happen? You played a large part in preventing Armus's plot, but so too did Shun. I think it best we overlook the little matter of his escape. Big reward. It's a guy. Okay, then. Somehow it just doesn't feel right. Do you think we did the right thing? Did the right thing, I think. Okay then, I guess, I don't know. I'm also not sure. Fuck it. Of course we did the right thing. I'm following the guide. Yeah, exactly. We couldn't just stand there and do nothing. Well. It'll be impossible for Urim to find a representative as good as the guy at this point. He'll probably have to withdraw. And if he does, the one with the best chance of winning the tournament is... Gazelle. Oh yeah, Sialids and Gazelle were engaged 8 years ago, but then they broke up after her sister ascended the throne.
Oh, you're here, Father. What a rare treat.
We get to hear Gazelle.
I wanted to hear your thoughts.
And Marscal for the first time.
My thoughts, you say?
That's right. Are you happy with all of this?
I'm fairly satisfied, I suppose.
I do think you're scheming a little too much.
All I did, Father, was simply to float a little information about Stormfist's underground passage and Zagai. I can't help it if Armus took the bait, or if they got Barrows mixed up in it and brought destruction upon themselves. And I can't help it if the prince got himself involved and turned it into a delightful show.
That's exactly what I mean about scheming. When
I
you get
love that.
involved
It's like,
in
that's what I mean.
do it decisively. But I'm warning you, it's best to not get too involved.
Yes, I know. All you have to do is wait, Father. Indeed. I'll be ready to reveal our grand cause at the Sacred Games.
Big plot twist!
Aw, shit, dude.
Can you believe it? The guys that we've been told are suspicious and schemy the whole game are actually suspicious and schemy?
What?
I like that they don't hold on to that twist for a really long time. They basically reveal it as soon as it is, like, time to you know. Or, like, as soon as it's time for you to know it, you know, you know? They are literally called dragon horses. So they are fast horses. You're just right. Although that's the sickest way. Man, can you imagine there's just a dude who runs with a torch for our games? They have.
You could be riding on like a dragon horse to accomplish the same goal.
Dragon horses do like Sonic Adventure 2, like jumps past each other and then shoot fireballs down into the torch. Gazelle isn't a nice guy, but he helped you that one time. Of course.
Here, I'll be back in a few minutes. I gotta go make some cupcakes.
Good luck. New mechanic is coming up too. We have the ceremonial match. I hope I don't fuck this up.
It's almost time, Prince. Just relax and take it easy. It's not a real match, just a part of the ceremony. Don't overdo it, okay?
Save state. That's right, bitch. It's still a fight. I want to win. Oh, I'll try not to get hurt. Sorry. That's the one that gets me more points with Leon. I'm supposed to be soft ooh boy for her, but really take charge leader for everyone else. Good. I'd feel better if you didn't overdo it. Oh, and Prince, you do know how to compete in the Sacred Games duel, right? I do, but I assume if I say I don't have a clue, she'll give me the tutorial, and that'll save me explaining it to you. Yeah, so just explain it for me. Prince, in one-on-one duels, it's very important to anticipate your opponent's moves. First, listen carefully to what they say, then try to predict what they're going to do from their attitude. It's not actually DDR. It is basically rock, paper, scissors, but your opponent gives you very vague hints as to whether they're going to throw rock, paper, or scissors. Specifically, you get attack, defend, and special. Attack beats defend, defend beats special, and special beats attack. And so, every round, your opponent says some weird shit to you. And you're like, they're probably gonna do this, and so you pick the thing that beats that. And that's basically how one-on-one duels go. It has worked that way since the first Suikoden game, except back then they called it like attack and strong attack, so it was really weird to remember. By this game, they even like show you the little triangle at the top of the screen, so it is really just based on if you can figure out what the people say. Obviously, in the first fight, your opponent basically says to you, I'm going to attack. By the end of the game, when you get into more one-on-one duels, they say some shit, they'll say like, ... And you're supposed to figure out what the hell that means. So yeah, for this one, it's probably easy. I might not even take a hit, because it's so straightforward. Yeah, try to predict what we're going to say. If your opponent sounds cautious, you should take the chance to attack. When you think they're about to go on the offensive, counter with your special move, and if they seem to be gathering their strength, it's probably best to guard until you see an opening. Is that even supposed to be a challenge? It is, it's fun, admittedly. I like these battles because the hints get a little more strange and obtuse, and you also have to think about the characters' personalities as you go. If you pick the same thing as them, I believe if you both pick attack, you, like, trade damage. If you both pick defend, nothing happens. You guys both just stand there staring at each other. And if you both pick special, you have to do, like, this mashing thing to overwhelm them. Oh, you're right. ... is obviously defend. It's very threatening. See, that's the shit. You gotta just know. I remember the last one-on-one duel in this game, and the person you fight is like, holy shit. I honestly look forward to getting up to that one. Don't hesitate too long, though, or they might land a free hit on you. You'll need to be swift, calm, and decisive. Knowing you, Prince, I'm sure you'll be just fine. And that's about it. Have you got it now? I got it. Okay, be careful then, and good luck. Yes, Prince? Never mind. Okay, be careful. Sorry, but the rules are that I'm not to let anyone downstairs. Oh, it's to ensure that there's no foul play. Oh, alright. Keep wanting to try the Suikoden games again. Oh, I haven't revealed that yet. Believe me, it's good shit. Imagine if you got bonus points for her for asking for the tutorial a million times. I thought about that. I wish. Or it's like, what if you like weren't listening and you kept having her explain it and then you got less points?
I'm looking forward to this.
I would say don't. Like, why would I say go easy on me? Yeah, don't hold back, you hear?
You got it.
I love the music for the one-on-one duels.
I'm gonna give it everything I got.
Commence!
Alright, buddy, let's fucking go.
Good luck, Prince.
He's gonna beat me! No, it's just his opening line.
I'm going to give it all I got. Make sure you're ready for me.
Bitch.
I can't believe you turned my best move back on me.
Oh no, he's guarding!
Saw that coming. I'm just gonna keep coming at you.
He's hella attacking. Oh! Fuck, I can't believe I got hit.
No way. You haven't gotten the best of me yet.
He's hella attacking again.
Now it's my turn. I'll show you what my full power's like.
Yeah, you can basically see how easy it is to, to guess. This guy basically tells you what he's gonna do every time.
I can't believe you
Fortunately, I've
turned my
already
best
learned what that
move
is.
back on me.
Oh.
I can't let you keep getting the best of me.
letting me fight you.
Thanks for letting me fight you. Because, like I said, it is basically a rock, paper, scissors thing. Although I will say that, guarding is more so like, okay. If you guard against attack, they just punch you. If you guard against special, the idea is that you dodge their special and then you attack them back. He also did get a hit in because I thought he was gonna attack, but he was guarding. That's that shit. Also, I don't think 3D graphics ruin the magic at all. I love the graphics in this game. I am not opposed to it at all. But I don't know, people say the same thing about Pokemon, and as much as I like the sprites in Pokemon, I'm not as opposed to the 3D models. Okay then. I win. Get that shit out of here. Prince, that was great. Look, it's my sister. Oh my god, that's right! She's about to get mad. Lynn! Princess? What in the world were you thinking, winning the match? If you keep winning, I'll have to marry... No way, it's just not right, Lynn. Brothers and sisters can't get married. Don't you know that? Huh, I didn't know that. Oh my god. I love that. Surely there's a no incest clause. Oh, look. The princess match was really just a formality, a ritual to start off the sacred games. Regular matches haven't even started yet, and the prince isn't going to participate anymore. What? Why didn't anyone tell her this? I agree with you, Breeze. I think the models could be great. It's okay, Topaz. Yeah. I understand the instant regret. I'm so much. Princess, where are you? Oh, right, Miyuki's. Ah, Princess, I found you. Huh? Miyuki's! Ah, there's the little pug-nosed tomboy. Ah, shut up! You tricked me again. Oh, my. Prince, did you tell her the truth? Why'd you have to spoil all the fun? Fun, huh? So you get a kick out of lying to me, huh? It's just that you get all cute and flustered when you're embarrassed, that's all. Flustered? Miyuki's is, like I said this before, just pure chaos, okay? She'll literally tell Limsley, wow, that's crazy, I guess your brother's gonna marry you. I don't know why he would enter. Knowing full well what the truth is. Mother and father are waiting. I'm going back. Alright, let's go. 3D has a higher limit than 2D, but it also has much lower lows. I know what you mean. There's just a wide range. I think you can get some really cool and interesting stuff. The Queen and Ferret are sure to be pleased about your ceremonial match. Alright, let's go. Chaotic neutral vibes are so true. Miyuki is a very interesting character for that reason. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, that's right. I have to... I think it's faster if I go back down around this way. I'm going the right way. Yeah, I don't know, I get it. I think, especially because pretty much every time, I feel like the 3D stuff gets a little bit better. You know what I think about? I think about Ni no Kuni 1, which had Studio Ghibli animation, but also all the in-game 3D models are made to look like it. When they switch from the Studio Ghibli scenes to the in-game scenes, I actually enjoy the switch. I, like, enjoy both styles together. It's interesting. I think they did a really good job of mixing the two.
Brother!
Ah, you're back.
You did well. That was an excellent ceremonial match. I believe these sacred games will go splendidly.
Well, don't just stand there. Sit down, the matches are about to start.
I am currently playing through Ni no Kuni 2. It's actually the reason why I felt like playing this game. Yeah, Princess is, I don't know. Kind of just anime girl, if that makes sense. Oh, that's right, I have to sit. But I'm gonna talk to everyone, why wouldn't I? You can sit next to me. I thought she was gonna say sit on me. Fuck, dude. Ceremonial match was simply splendid. I had always pictured you taking after me, but watching you out there, you fought like your father in his youth. Hell yeah. Well fought, Lynn. That match may not have been about winning or losing, but I'm always proud to see my boy win. I wonder what they say if you lose. You can lose that fight, and the game just continues. You don't have to win that. Feels like the game is a slow start. Believe me. Although, were you around when I did the first dungeon? I don't know, you might have actually missed me doing all the RPG stuff, because I was just doing that. Oh my god, that's actually really funny that you just happened to miss the, like, basically the first level. No wonder you would come back and be like, man, I haven't seen you play the game in a while. I wish Kyle could have seen you out there. Too bad he had to stay behind with Zahak. Damn, Zahak didn't get to come, but we had to bring friggin' Ornelia or whatever her name is. Good job out there, you read your opponent well. You did get hit once though, so I won't give you the special bonus item. That was a tough fight. Shin's been in plenty of arena matches before, but you really surprised me out there. Congratulations, Your Highness. Alania, that's right. May you always continue to demonstrate power worthy of a member of the Hellenian royal family. Well done, you fought valiantly. This chick. Please have a seat, Your Highness. Otherwise, I'm going to sit next to the princess. You can sit next to the princess. Can I take Leon's seat? No. No, there's not a special bonus item. I'm doing a bit. It's not Final Fantasy IX.
That's right, Kildrick. Strange. I didn't think he'd be up first.
If you played 9, I think we've talked about Final Fantasy IX. That's like exactly what I think about. You gonna go eat before Topaz finds out you're lying? Oh, fuck.
And the winner is Kildrick, representing Giselle Godwin.
There's even a part at the beginning where you gotta like do the friggin' like little duel during the play. It feels exactly like this, and then you gotta come up to this royal stands and get your reward.
Princess, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. It's just scary watching all these sword matches, that's all. The weapons
Punch
used
Purple
in
Man in the
sacred
dick.
games don't have blades, you know. Nobody's going to get hurt too badly. I know.
Oh, sacred games don't kill people. Isn't that nice?
Pit of my tummy for some reason.
She says, tummy! You'll have to tough it out. No, we gotta be nice to our sister.
Yes, I think I'd better.
You cannot leave now.
Mother?
Those men down there are fighting for you, dear. You can't just simply walk away.
But Mother, I never asked them to fight for me.
Need I remind you you're going to be queen someday? And you have certain responsibilities, whether you like them or not. For instance, if a war were to break out, over 100,000 soldiers would be called to fight and possibly die in your name. If you can't even watch the sacred games, how will you be able to handle something like that?
I miss Purple Man already.
I understand now, Mother. I'm sorry. I was wrong.
That's all right, Lim. I knew you would understand.
I don't agree, but I do have to be nice to my sister.
Round one, match 8. representing Lord De Beers.
Look at this dude!
Gladiator, Jake. His opponent.
Look at this dude!
Swordsman, Belcoot.
Oh no! This looks like a
I can't believe they
match
gave
between
2
a boy and a
characters
man.
dicks in their models just for them to only use one.
Gonna be all right?
The little guy!
Hammer hits him. He'll be fine. I'm more worried about Jink. Well, so you can tell too, Leon? What?
No, I get his name.
What are you talking
It's
about?
like a,
Is that Bell, whatever his name is he some
like
kind of
a-
famous swordsman?
I don't know.
No, he
Japanese
isn't.
translation
We've
stuff.
never heard of him before today, but just the same.
A Queen's Knight can always assess the skills of an opponent, even if he's never seen him before. Just watch. This match ought to be a good one.
Oh, yes.
Commence.
Did Hammer Dude even look dangerous? Oh, shit. That was a good match.
The winner is Belcoot.
Barrows didn't know. They suck at pretty much everything they do. The Godwins understood him perfectly,
That
though.
was incredible.
It's matchups like those that make the sacred game so interesting.
I hate to give a barbaric swordsman from some backward land any credit, but he is good with a blade.
A barbaric swordsman, you say? When Ferid came to this country, he was far more barbaric than that.
It's true.
That's why no one likes Alenia. There we go. I always forget her name.
Sorry.
Don't
Fuck
worry, I'm a
you,
expert
idiot.
barbarian, So I can take it.
I love Farad.
It's very interesting, this Belcoot fellow. Interesting indeed. How about it? What do you say? Would you like to meet him?
No. Yeah, of course I would love to.
Really? So you're curious about him too, huh?
She's so pretentious. Oh, just the worst.
But your majesty, are you sure? It'd look like the royal family was favoring a specific participant.
Good.
Oh, come on. Belcoot is probably staying at some place in town, so you can just pretend to run into him by accident. It's settled then. Leon, I want you to go with him.
Yes, sire.
Sialides, George, I want you two to go too.
Yeah, you're part of the default party. You gotta join.
I'm quite interested in the man myself.
Tell me about it later, okay? Oh my, princess?
Did she use this? I don't know. Maybe she caught some sun rune.
Good girl, Lim. You really held out.
It's true. You did wonderfully.
I hope she does join the party, yeah.
I guess I'm tougher than I look. After all, you are my mother and father, you know.
Aw. Miyake's is like so fucking just cute
Our games for
and
today.
chaotic.
Tomorrow we start with round 1, match 9.
Oh, I wonder which inn Belcoot is staying at. I bet we don't have to check around the inns. We'll probably run into him around the neighborhood. Huh? What makes you say that? You'll see. But we should hurry. Alright, let's go, little buddies. I wonder why George is in such a rush. Damn it, let go! Let go of me! Oh, shit. I said let go! Pipe down! Cheating at the holy sacred games. They won't go easy on you, you know. You better have a good excuse if you want to live. Damn, this man's about to get fucked up. Damn it, how'd they catch me? Damn it! I think that was the winner of match 6. Wonder what happened. He slipped his opponent an anesthetic. This guy's got a portrait! Who are you? You're that doctor I met before, right? Oh, that's right. The name's Murad. I've just got a name and a portrait, but don't mind me. An anesthetic, huh? Now that you mention it, I thought that match ended a bit too quick. Yes, that made me suspicious too, so I examined the losing competitor. And just as I feared, he had all the symptoms of having been given an anesthetic. It was rather mild, probably in the hopes it'd go undetected, but you can't fool a doctor. So the doctors here don't just treat injuries? Oh no, there's no end to the number of people who try to win by using poison or drugs. The doctors that work here have to be able to detect that kind of cheating. I see. Dr. Drugs a lot. I see you arrived. Wow, cheating on the very first day, huh? It's the Sacred Games, after all. Many people are willing to do anything, no matter how unethical, to win. True, during the last Sacred Games, there were quite a few brutes that would have gone to any lengths. Drugs would have been on the subtle side for them. Now I'm even more worried about Belcoot. We should probably get going then. Oh, you were in a hurry? I'm sorry I held you up. I should be going as well. I have a few questions to ask that fellow now. Alright, catch you later. Definitely unimportant man. So we can leave the town, or we can... This is the wrong way. Get some bonus optional stuff that isn't important for any character, but is still fun to go and do. Which way is it? Yes, it's in here. These guys. You can't even win with the juice pumping through your veins. You're a disgrace to the Lindworm Mercenary Brigade. Go hang yourself! If you need a rope, I've got one. Ha ha ha. Now that's just cruel. You didn't seem too concerned during the fight, but as soon as I got hurt, you rushed to my side. Deep down, I know you love me. I'll keep the rope. I'd rather hang you myself. It would be an honor to be put to death by you, Sir Mueller. Then I shall have it arranged immediately. Hey, I was just joking. I wasn't. See that guy over there? He's watching us. You'd get arrested for murder. Alright. Good characters to meet. Ooh, thank goodness. Sometimes Mueller can get pretty intense. You think we're putting on a show here? You should remove yourself from our general vicinity. Alrighty then. Well, fine so far. My advice, though? Stay away from swords, and you'll stay away from doctors, too. This guy's awesome. There you go. Completely optional scene, but you get to see those guys. Oh, yes! What do you mean, no? There's no good reason. Come on, try to come up with one. No good reason. Are you attempting to mock me, young woman? No, but it sounds like you're trying to mock me. Come on, why are you taunting me like this? It's not what you think. What's all this fuss about? Your Highness, Lady Sileys, this fuss is, well, this girl. Your Highness! Wowie, wowie, wowie! Perfect! I'm tired of dealing with this pencil pusher. I love this chick, by the way. Pencil pusher? Why, I'll have you know, I was first in my— Shut it, pencil pusher! Your Highness, the name's Nakia. I'm a martial artist. Super duper special moves are my specialty. I came to Felena to compete in the Sacred Games. This pencil pusher won't let me fight. Huh? Sorry to break it to you, Nakia, but Mr. Pencil Pushing is technically right. As a woman, you can't compete. Damn. Why not? This is a queendom, isn't it? Aren't women in charge here? Why can't I show off my special moves? Do you even know what the Sacred Games are? What they are? If you're trying to put one past me, lady, you're opening up the wrong can of worms. The whole ass Navy SEALs copy pasta. They're an ancient major martial arts competition that's been held in Felena for the first time in 16 years. The winner gets fame, fortune, honor, glory, you know, that whole dealie. All true, there's this teeny tiny minor detail you forgot. The winner marries the princess. Marries the princess? The Sacred Games are to select a husband to marry into the royal family. And as the husband of the future queen, the winner is promised the position of the commander of the Queen's Knights. So yes, the winner gets fame, fortune, honor, glory. The whole dealie, as you put it. Oh, lesbians? What? Huh? What? What? Why didn't anyone tell me this? So what's your plan? Still sound like something you want to do? I'm sorry. I gotta skedaddle. Ta-ta. Oh, I'm almost disappointed she isn't a man. Watching that marriage would definitely keep things interesting. Can't imagine a more incompetent commander of the Queen's Knights. Damn, they roast her. She is the best character in the game, though. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Oh, on second thought, she'd definitely be better than Euram. Oh, she hella should replace Euram. Then be Game of the Year times 10. Okay, first thing I want to do is head over to east side of town. Here's our boy. Why, His Royal Highness the Prince, how are you doing? It's good to see you again. I've heard about your incredible deeds, your disposal of that Arma spy, for instance. I knew you could do it. What, me? Most gracious of you to ask, Your Royal Highness. That filthy devil Godwin! He closed the underground passageway, pretending he did so to prevent the infiltration of suspicious characters. Lies, I say. They took the other lands from the House of Aethelbald, and now they purloin our last humble sanctuary. There are no words to describe the evil of this filthy devil! The big creeper, the furball, the stupid mantrika! Alright. I never got this bandage. That's not even good. Oh well. And if you come over to the gate, you get another bonus optional scene to show off characters. Is that a dwarf? What's the big deal? Oh, look at the dwarves. You really want to know? Only humans are allowed past this point. Vile beasts like you are strictly prohibited. What? I'm no beast, I'm a blacksmith. I want to check out the weapons being used at the sacred games. Silence, vile beast! Get out of here! You're obviously completely clueless, so I'll fill you in. It's perfectly legal to kill non-humans in this town. Ah. Alright, I'm leaving. Damn. They got slaves and racism? That's crazy that they would have both. How awful. Delicious. I really don't know what to pick. I wanted her to go like, hell yeah, when they told her the prize. See, but she's not thirsting for the 12-year-olds, you know? That's why she's the best character in the game. I'll make the guard let him in. I know how you feel, but forget it. Even if he does get past that guard, another one will just stop him again, and he might kill the dwarf. I feel bad for him, but if he's smart, he'll just go home. So killing dwarves is actually legal in this country? Pretty barbaric, if you ask me. No, it's not legal. Falanan law doesn't make a distinction between humans and dwarves. But Lord Godwin enforces the law in this town. He hates all non-humans, so he'd turn a blind eye to a murdered dwarf. I don't know. I think Lord Godwin is, like, not a good person. Kind of weird, though. It's probably just me. Oh, this is the magic hall. I still don't even have 200 points. Yeah, we'll take out the guards. All of them. Every single guard. This is definitely the wrong room, yeah. Nothing happens in that room, and yet they made it. Reeks of Act 1 villain. Wait, what the fuck? That Nikia lady turns out to be Lesbo. This game will be even more epic. Oh god, there's so much shit in this game. Oh, we haven't even seen like 1% of the game yet, which is crazy. I guess we're heading to the new part of town. Where the fuck am I going? There's hella nothing in this corner, right? Yeah. I don't need any of that stuff. Blacksmith that I don't need unless I wanted to level up Sileid's weapon, but like, who cares? Who gives a shit, right? Honestly, part of the reason Sileid's damage sucks so much is because I haven't traded her weapon, but I almost don't care. Oh, but I should care. I've got plenty of money. Yeah, she still has a level 1 weapon. There you go. Was that a chest? Yes, but I've already opened it earlier, because I explored this town and grabbed all the chests earlier. You? That lady is still thirsting for Gazelle. I don't think it was anything particularly interesting. Actually, no, there was some armor that I put on, but again, it's questionable how interesting that is. So there's another open chest. Everything is still hella expensive, except for this Earth Orb that I don't care about. I never use Earth Runes. I love the music in this game. I'm always jamming, dude. Here we go. I always miss the one spot I have to go to. What the hell's going on here? Why, you? What the hell did you say? Prince, look. Look, I'm only gonna tell you one more time. Drop out in round 2. Got it? The Queen of Falena should marry a noble. I won't stand for some foreigner being the commander of the Queen's Knights for 2 generations in a row. I was expecting trouble like this. Where are the patrol guards? Why aren't they coming? If those thugs get Belkut out of the games, the nobles would be ecstatic. That's why the guards aren't here. That's awful. Prince. Let's watch and see what happens. Oh, no. Rescue man. You got it. These guys are kind of dicks, but that's like the whole idea for the beginning of the game. Wait, huh? Yeah, with Belkut's abilities, I'm sure he doesn't need to be rescued. And I know what Ferret said, but if we stick our noses into this mess, it could lead to trouble later on. I suppose you're right. So you're gonna drop out or not? What's your answer? I refuse. Oh, I love Belkut's portrait. I actually love this man. I totally forgot about this dude. What? It's not that I don't understand your patriotism, but the Sacred Games accepts applicants from outside of Falena. If you reject that system, doesn't it mean you're going against Her Majesty's wishes? What'd you say? Ah, you sure got a lot of pride for someone who's about to get his face pounded in. What's the matter? Aren't you gonna take out that famous sword you're so proud of? Yeah, go ahead. Spill a little blood outside the arena and you get disqualified. Uh-oh, these are some pretty determined thugs. They want to drive Belkut into disqualifying himself, even if it means getting hurt themselves. Well, let's see that sword. Take it out. If hurting me will make you guys feel better, go ahead. Huh? Beyond dicks. See, this is the guy Tama likes. Full-on penis. I applied for the Sacred Games for a reason. I won't drop out and I won't get myself disqualified. Idiot. If that's the way you feel about it, yeah. We'll be more than happy to hurt you. Hope you like pain. He's not even going to put up any resistance? Prince. Alright, let's go help Belkut. Damn. She's really doing it. Stop right there. Huh? You guys have guts making a sneak attack on somebody in broad daylight like that. What the? His Highness the Prince, and Lady Xyleeds, and the Queen's Knights too? Calm down, guys. Real royalty or Queen's Knights wouldn't come to town in such small numbers. Besides, real royalty wouldn't find fault with loyal subjects like us. Makes sense, so that means these guys must be imposters. What? What kind of logic is that? Anybody that stands in our way is an enemy of Helena, and now we'll show you what we do to our enemies. Oh, you're so right, he does have some Leon vibes. Damn, these guys are actual dickheads. They're about to get fucked up. You missed! You're done. See ya. He's alive? Crazy. Well, see ya. Ugh. I love the way the guys fall over when they get hit. They're like, ooh. When the auntie waifu is sus. Ah, damn imposters. We'll be back, you know. Imposters. What were those people thinking? Every country has their share of over-patriotic zealots, but ours really take the cake. I love that. Ahem. Your Highness the Prince, Lady Xyleeds, Queen's Knights. Thank you very much for going to so much trouble for someone like me. You saved my life. Look at that, he's humble too. I love that you can say this to him. You just be us? We're just imposters. Oh my god. We're glad you're okay. Thanks to you. But is it really alright for you to involve yourself with me? I mean, it really pains me to say this after you went to all that trouble to rescue me, but if the royal family is seen getting close to one of the applicants, won't it cause trouble for you? But how could we have just stood by and done nothing? Those kind thoughts alone would have been more than enough for me. Please forgive me for taking my leave from you now. When the sacred games are over, I'll come to thank you properly. Yeah, see? This man's real dude. This guy is like, he's there because he's like, I wanna rule a country and make a difference, not, 12-year-old. But those thugs said they'd be back. We think you're still in danger. I'd read lines sometimes. That's right, if you were attacked again after we went our separate ways, we'd never be able to forgive ourselves. Alright, I give up. I'll accept your kind offer. Yeah, he's in our party, even though we're literally just gonna go drop him off somewhere. But we get to look at him. He's level 19! He's a real one! George has 173 attack. Velku's only 135. Damn. He's got the Falcon rune, though. What does that do? No. 3 times damage to one enemy, but with decreased accuracy. I hate moves like that. We did just peer pressure him into joining the party so we could look at his stats. That's what it's all about. We are looking respectfully. Exactly! We're looking at his... Oh my god, he's got a level 1 weapon now. Dude, you could hella bring him to the blacksmith and upgrade his weapon, even though he's about to leave your party. I love that. Oh no, he, like, insta-leaves here, doesn't he? There's no way to get back into town without passing this point. Sorry, I'm always vibing. There were no lines, so what the fuck else was I supposed to do? Velkut, are you okay? I heard you got mixed up with some bad guys. Oh, I've been so worried. Where the fuck did you hear that? Well, I guess people would talk. I'm fine, Marina. She has a name! These good people rescued me. Ranks will matter later, but they will never matter. That's what I'm saying. Oh, the prince? Have you already met? Yes, we have. She took good care of us the other day. Goodness, I didn't do anything. More importantly, thank you so much for rescuing one of our most important customers. I have an idea. Why don't you all come in for a while? I'll make you a meal to show my gratitude. But Marina, I'm the one who should be thanking them. Never mind that. I want to cook for them. Come on, this way. Marina. Prince, all of you, come along soon, alright? Marina from Splatoon? Ginger Evanescence? What do you think we should do? Let's go eat! I hella want to go eat, right? You know what? Fuck it, we're going to eat. Alright, it's a good chance to talk to Belcoot, too. How much salt do I have? I just suddenly got curious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 9 is good. Alfappy has done so much work on his bot. He made it so you can search keywords and it will pull a quote from that keyword. Damn, that's lit! Alfappy's got the good shit. Dude, I get curious about salt, you feel? Oh, there you are. Come on now, right this way. Yes, we're gonna hang out with the cool guy. Wow, everything looks so good. Please make yourselves at home and eat as much as you want. I hope you'll like everything. I'm sorry, this must be your busiest time normally. Please don't worry about that. What prestige our inn will have now that the Prince and Lady Sileaves are visiting. Oh shit. No, what did he say? Where's the chat log? Whatever. Belcoot said something implying... No. The other chick was implying some stuff. What are you implying? What's wrong with being glad one of our most important customers didn't get hurt? Nothing at all, dear. Hee hee hee. Marina, I'm sorry I made you worry. Oh, that's alright. Don't give it another thought. Okay, everybody. I'll keep the food coming, so don't let me see you stop eating. Enjoy. Hey, I thought you were such a serious, straight-laced guy, but looks like there's more to you than meets the eye. Bars? Huh? What do you mean? Bars? You honestly don't know? Honestly, I have no idea what you're talking about. Uh-oh, looks like that girl will have to try extra hard with this one. Pardon? With a girl so concerned about you, you shouldn't have been so willing to let those thugs go to town on you. Guys like that don't pull any punches. You could have been killed, you know. I knew I wouldn't be. When I'm up against amateurs, it's easy to make it look like I'm getting hurt without being seriously wounded. But it still means getting hurt. There wasn't anything else I could have done. Certain circumstances make it impossible for me to drop out. Are those circumstances the reason you applied for the Sacred Games? That's correct. Fuck. I just wanted to say that's correct, you know? Do you mind if we ask what they are? Well, actually, it might be better if you did know. Those thugs called me a foreigner, but that's not actually true. Take a look at this. A tattoo? Don't take this the wrong way, but it doesn't suit you. No, I don't suppose it does. But I couldn't help it. I had to have this one put on to cover up another tattoo. Another tattoo? Don't tell me. A white tattoo? That's right. I used to be a gladiator in this country. About 10 years ago, I escaped and fled to Kanakan. When I heard the Sacred Games were going to be held again for the first time in 16 years, I came back. I want to marry into the royal family and abolish the gladiator system. I know that, thanks to Her Majesty and the Queen and His Majesty Farid, gladiators are treated even better now. But I bet if the next queen were to marry a noble, everything would revert right back to the way it was. I can't let that happen. If at all possible, I want to free all of the gladiators. That's why I have to. I just have to win the Sacred Games. See, now that's the boy. Your girl is back. Damn, you just missed us meeting new cool character. This dude, really cute guy with the ponytail who wants to win the Sacred Games because he used to be a gladiator. Oh, this time you're in the mood? Do tell. Yeah, he wants to marry into the royal family and abolish all the gladiator system. Because he's like, if the next princess married a noble, everything will go back to the way it was. Shit's fucked up. I gotta win the Sacred Games. So, yeah, he's coming back. He's hella free in those gladiators. We like him. This guy sure is a lightweight when it comes to drinking. Could he really have lived in Kanaka all that time? He's barely even tasted his drink and he's already out. I don't know about barely tasted, but yep, he sure is a lightweight considering his build. Should we put him to bed? Oh, I'll do it. Leave it to me. Also, we learned Innkeeper's name. She's, Marina. Shun is hella not one. We don't even know who Shun's master is. Silly Belcoot, what am I going to do with you? Okay, tuck him in well. Would you oh, fuck. I don't know if I wanted... This choice does not matter at all. Fuck, I don't know. Sometimes you gotta, like, step back, you know? Okay, tuck him in well. That's right, just leave it to me. Guess we should all get going anyway. Oh, alright then. Was Marina a ponytail man simp? They, one of the proprietress who works with her was just like, haha, how else could we get Belcoot here? And she's like, what are you implying? And that's all we got. And Silence is also like, oh, she's gonna have to work extra hard on this one. So we've gotten glimpses of the simpses, you know? Thank you for the wonderful meal. It was really delicious. Be sure to tell the proprietor and proprietress that downstairs too. Don't hurt Belcoot now. Oh, don't worry about him. I'll take good care of him. Bars. Damn, she works quick. Take care, Your Highness. Man is sleep. Yeah, she'll take good care of him. I guess we'll actually tell them. Belcoot's a good man, but if he wins the tournament, he'll win the princess. Oh, poor Marina. It'll break her heart. Oh, very subtle. Oh, it's the prince. How'd you like our local cuisine, eh? Good, I'm glad to hear that. We just nod slowly at him. Oh shit, you did miss, Nakia. She wanted to enter the games. She did not actually know that you would marry the princess if you won. But she was hella cute, hella tomboy.
So, what'd you think?
Would you believe that it's actually better to pick I thought it tasted pretty good?
Yeah, it did taste pretty good, but that's not what George meant.
He wants to know what you thought of Belcoot.
If you pick, I thought it tasted pretty good, you get 2 choices instead of just 1, because they have to ask you again. He's quite a guy.
Indeed.
Unlike a certain Queen's Knight, he knows how to treat the royal family with courtesy, too.
Yeah, and unlike a certain member of the royal family,
yeah.
he talks
I mentioned it last
too.
stream. Oh my god, it's great. Oh, give me a good zoom in on Titty City.
He seems a little thick-headed, and he can't hold his liquor. What do you think? Do you think Belcoot is good enough for Lynn to marry?
I don't know. I wouldn't go that far. Yeah, I guess that'd be alright. I mean, pretty much all of us agree. Belcoot is like the only person we've seen that we'd be okay with winning.
Well, well. So he even has Big Brother's approval, huh?
Well, we don't have to talk about this right now. The first round isn't even over yet.
True, but I'm still worried.
Yeah, that or Nakia. If she could just sneak in.
If Belcoot wins, I wonder what Marina will do.
Huh? Marina? What do you mean?
Leon's so young and innocent.
Never mind. Well then, I guess we better be getting home. I bet Lim is getting a little tired of waiting.
There's some FMV etude in this game. Oh, that's just dogs. I thought that mattered for a second. Wait. Never mind. Okay, that was definitely in-game. Oh, I have messages? Fuck. All my windows. Put them back in the correct order. Okay, then. Did I save? No, I didn't, because Shun is still in this. Is there any way to frame Auntie without it looking like a titty shot? Just, zoom in on her ass. There you go. When do we start making polls for these? Oh my god, that would be... Oh shit. I cleared everything away. You still can't get to that side of the courtyard. Fuck them. Oh, of course. Day 2. Fuck 'em, cuck 'em, robots. Fuck 'em, cuck 'em, robots.
Fuck 'em, cuck 'em, robots.
You really said that shit to me. I'm saying that to Aspen as soon as I get back. For anyone who's only joining at this point in the stream, I am in a voice call. But they had to go make cupcakes. By all rights, that should not be that funny, but that is exactly the joke I wanted to hear at this particular moment in time, you know? Holy shit.
Match 2 of the semifinals.
What's up, Cakes? Not much, Cakes. What's up with you? We have very mature humor. First we need Garfield, next we need a surgeon. Oh no. Oh, shit. I was just thinking about that recently. Said not to call me that in public. Oh my god. So amazing, isn't he? He made it all the way to the finals. He sure is. What a fighter. Come on, let's celebrate in advance. Let's go break in on Belkut and have a party. Oh, I don't know. Fuck it. Oh, this gets me Leon points, so sounds good to me. To me too. Leon, you're so irresponsible. But do you really think we should? Hell yeah, I'm down with it. You remember the command, it literally is just new slogan. Blah! Excuse me. Cakes is a hella cute nickname, though. And... our Cakes is just, like, a name that you're just gonna have in a month or something. So am I just calling you Cakes now? I'm down with it. Fuck, that's so good. Cakes just, like, rolls off the tongue. What's poppin', Cakes? Rolls off the tongue a little bit easier than bottom bitulous, which is also fun to say. You know, like, sometimes you need an absurd nickname. Need to wait 2 months for it, yeah. What's bacon, Cakers? Or Cakes? What's bacon, Cakes? Oh, what's bacon, Cakes? Oh my god. George, you're coming too, right? Yeah, it'd probably be better if we stayed near him. Huh? Now that he's definitely advancing to the finals, you never know what those thugs will try. Oh, that's right. If they're going to stop him from winning the championship, today's the last day they have to do it. And we certainly can't count on the patrol guards. It's settled then. Let's go break in on Belkut. I just saved. I always do this. You put a save point in front of me, it doesn't matter that I literally just did it myself. I'll go to that save point. They're addicting. Where the fuck are we meant to be going? Okay. Is there anything? No, there's no special bonus optional bullshit right now. God damn, this whole game is like a Bayonetta stage where you constantly have to think about, okay, everything advanced by like a tiny amount. Maybe I should go back and see if new things opened up. They have super cheap salt for only 60? Hell yeah. Look at all this cheap sugar too. I'll take that. I already have enough salt. I actually bought some kind of expensive salt just because I need it later on. So I don't have to buy salt anymore, but that salt was so cheap, that one was just for me. I just wanted to make money, you know? I forgot they made a sugar emote. It's so weird because PJ Salt is not as high res because it's so old. I also do not remember who PJ refers to at all. Tomorrow's the final match. That should attract even more people. This is my chance to make some real money. Thanks, girl. Your average Smash Brothers player. Girl with Leopard is my favorite character. Oh, I love them already. What's the matter, everybody? Oh, it's just terrible. Marina! Marina! What? What happened? Marina has been kidnapped. Bro. She what? I sent her on an errand and she never came back, and then... Just a little while ago, somebody pushed a letter under that door. It said that if we wanted her back, I should go alone to the hut in the western woods. Looks like we were too late. It must be the work of those thugs, huh? We don't have any proof, but chances are, yeah. Those dirty cowards, too afraid to go after Belkut directly, so they targeted poor Marina. I'm so very sorry. This is all my fault. Put a sock in it. It isn't your fault. The only ones to blame are those thugs for kidnapping poor innocent Marina. But... Look, we don't have time to point fingers. I guess you're right. Oh, he's so nervous. Soft ooh boy that beats people's asses. Mobilize the patrol guards! Are you fucking me, bro? Oh shit, I didn't... Oh, I could have spoken to Lim before we headed out. Well, whatever, I don't care. Can we take care of this ourselves? No, I won't hear of that. I can't let you go to that kind of trouble. I'll just do what they asked me to. No, they really might kill you this time. That doesn't matter. Marina's life is what's important. That's the worst way to go about it. Even if you do what they say, there's no guarantee they'll let Marina go. Do you really think such low-down, dirty scoundrels would have enough integrity to keep a promise? And what are we supposed to do? I just remembered something. They said hut in the western woods. Do you think they're talking about that hut the woodcutters used to use? I'm sure of it. It's empty now, so it's the perfect place for no-good types like that to gather. In that case, I have a plan. You do? Yes, there's more than one path to that hut. There's an animal trail through those woods, too, and it leads to the back of the hut. If we go that way, maybe we can sneak up on them. Really? Even we didn't know about that. I used to come visit a lot back when I was engaged to Gazelle. Please show me where that trail is. I'll go on from there alone. Would you quit it with that stupid idea already? They've got a hostage. Even if you could sneak up on them, you couldn't do much by yourself. We want to rescue Marina too. Please let us help you. Everyone. Thank you very much. Damn, hit us with the very much. Xyleads is cute and all, and big boobies whatever, but the ponytail and face has been bugging me the whole game. Why that hairstyle? I don't know. It's unique. I can give her that much. But it is interesting. Yeah, if her boobs were bigger, it would push the ponytail out of the way. It'd be like here, and then big boobs, poof, and then it'd be like out of the way. I am playing Suikoden. Alright, let's go. Right. Please, Prince. That girl is just like a daughter to us. Please, we're begging you. Please bring her back safe. Alright. It's like a half perm. Oh my god. Leave it to us. We'll do our best. There's no way this matters. Leave it to us. Oh, hearing you say that, Prince, I feel like maybe everything just might turn out alright. Thank you. Oh, thank you, all of you. Elk join the party. Hooray. Yes, this is a PS2. See? We hella can't go back into the arena with Belkood, right? Yes. I knew it. Played Dragon Quest VIII back in the day. Never finished it, but it was fun. If her boobs were bigger, her hair wouldn't be in her face. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Which way is it out of here? Oh, I need maps in this fucking game, dude. Yeah, the boobs will push all the hair in front out of the way. That's what I'm saying. Is this the way out? It hella isn't. Bro, it super isn't. Oh! Oh my god. If her boobs were bigger, you wouldn't look at the hair, so it'd be fine. Exactly. Hey, look at that. You put a save point in front of me, I'm taking it. I'm like, thanks, buddy. I'm under orders to ensure you remain in town. No matter what happens, I can't allow you to go through. If you insist, well, I guess I'll have to fight you, and I really don't see that going well for either of us. Looks like this one's going to be stubborn. Let's try the other gate. Bro, really? You put the save point here? Damn, look at that shit. What the fuck? This place is huge! Prince Lynn, it's too dangerous to leave town. Pardon? This is an emergency, you say? Oh, you can't say what it's all about? Alright, I guess I can let you through, seeing as it's an emergency. But please promise that you'll be very, very careful. If anything happened to you, it would be my responsibility. Thanks, buddy. What the fuck? They put a save point here, too? I have to take it. Like, how am I just not gonna do that? Trading post? What the fuck? Why is there a trading post here? Why is there a trading post here? He doesn't even have salt! Fuck, do you know... No, I can't go back to the other trading post. Maybe that's why they put him there. Wait, can I sell my sugar to that guy? Shit, that was a big reveal we just had, but... No, his sugar is the same price. His salt is... Okay, it's the same prices as what we already have here. Never mind, I'll see you later. Alright, once we step out, we get to the world map for the first time! Look at that shit! And we're immediately gonna go into the Western Woods. Oh, okay, we can have one, world map encounter. It's Holly Boys! Oh, these guys, I think, have been around since the first Suikoden game. And if you look... Okay, have you guys ever looked at, the memory card stuff for the PS2, fuck it, even if you looked at like the GameCube memory card stuff, you know every game has like a little icon? On the PS2 you actually get 3D models for all the icons. The one for Suikoden 5 is this enemy. Delicious. Not worth grinding against them. Yeah, Holly Boy should be in Smash, the most iconic character. I don't know that it's worth exploring the world map right now. I don't think anything super cool and special happens here. We can just go. We get the world map for 3 seconds, but we got more important things to do. If we follow this path all the way to the end, we'll arrive at the hut. Put Holly Boy in the Pokeballs. Oh, yes! Confuse everyone except the Suikoden fans, and then they're like, is that fucking Holly Boy? Holly Boy is like, doesn't even feel like a big, like, series mascot, for example. It's just an enemy that's been in every game. It's sort of like Buzzy Beetles in Mario, you know? Like, Buzzy Beetles have been around for pretty much every game, but you wouldn't look at Buzzy Beetle and think, yes! Oh, that one's for the Mario fans! That's true. Oh, Cat would be amazing. Let's see, it was around here somewhere. Aha! Here it is, found it. Little secret bonus path. Buzzy Beetle and Paper Mario is cute. That's true. But I don't know, I didn't think of it as like, oh yeah, they're getting the deep cuts for the real Mario fans. Or they're not, it's not like Goombas, like, of course you gotta have Buzzy Beetle. You weren't kidding, I wouldn't have guessed this would be here. It's been such a long time, I was worried it'd grown over by now. Thank goodness it's still here. Lady Sialeeds, you used to come here? Back then I was even more of a tomboy than Lim is now. I bet you were quite a handful for the Queen's Knights assigned to guard you. Alright, enough chit-chat. Let's get going. Right. I love this music. Oh, why is this game just full of bangers? It's like we never stop playing Shantae. Exactly. This sounds exactly like Jake Calvin music. Oh, I hate this enemy. Creeper. Don't say it. Don't say it. I know what you're all thinking. You can just attack a Holly Boy. Fuck it. I'll try the Falcon Rune. I can't believe I just looked down and immediately I see, holy shit, you killed him. And he still needs to be... Oh my god. What the fuck? Why are you still alive? Oh fuck. That was, hilarious. Yeah, Topaz also, it's only courtesy. You gotta give Topaz the 358,244 second timeout as well. Cakes. Gotta try it out, you know. 4-year, 3-month timeout is a new one. It's true. I like that Belkoot's awkward, but he's a really nice guy, so it's like, you know, you give him the pass. There you go. Oh, God. They played the scary music for the Holly Elf. I actually did not know this enemy showed up this early. I was just thinking there are other enemies in the Holly family. So there you go. There's Holly Elf. And sometimes... I'm so sorry. It's okay, Topaz. I know you're so much. I wish you had an attack on your own that hit multiple enemies. Then I'd be down with it. Oh my god, a double critical hit!
Here we go.
Oh, look at the Holly Elf getting fucked up. You're still alive? Stop living. Why did you attack him? Let's see ya. I'm not sorry, it was worth it. That's what you like to hear. It's funny, when I play this game, I can never bear to sit through the little, like, counting up. I always skip it. But now I'm always like, this is the perfect time for me to look at chat. That was a short path. But, I mean, you know. That wasn't meant to be, like, a big dungeon. We're just having a little action.
I spotted Marina. She's all right.
Oh, she uses the,
There are two inside.
one of the add-ons we can right-click and go down, like,
And there are about 5 more in front.
big amounts
Guess they don't
of
expect everybody
timeouts.
to come from the back.
She just clicks at
They're only
random.
guarding the front.
What do you think we should do? Do you want to wait a while?
Sorry. I just can't wait anymore.
Hey, wait!
Good for insane, disproportionate timeout. Damn, he's beating ass!
Marina, are you alright?
Damn, that was hella a whisper.
What's going on? What's
We're beating your asses. What do you think is going on?
It looks like you've been very naughty.
We've freed the hostage. If you don't want to get hurt, you better give up now.
Damn it! Not you stupid imposters again! Don't you have anything better to do?
How many times do you have to get in our way before you're satisfied?
I don't really care that they know whether or not we're imposters, right? Like, you're nothing but kidnappers.
Huh. We hardly expect the likes of you to understand our noble purpose.
He just cut a door in half.
Swordsman from some
I've been
backward
naughty
land
too.
trying to become our princess's husband? It's blasphemy. We have to stop it.
And to do that, you're willing to make this poor, innocent young lady suffer?
You got it.
I'll let you know. That girl is a citizen of Felena. It is her duty to go along with the plan.
They're like...
Just back off.
They're so insane. They sound like real-world conspiracy theorists.
It doesn't change the fact that you failed.
Or zealots.
So just give up.
It's like too real, you know what I mean?
Never. You leave us no choice. Even if we die trying, Belcoot, we're gonna bring you down with us.
These are the kinds of guys that make that, like, Traitors of America list on Twitter.
Come on, then. You'll pay for touching Marina.
Oh, damn! They got a cool formation, too? Just... Fuck it. Use the Falcon Rune. See ya! Oh, he's gone! He's gone! He's gone! I'd, like, barely even need this attack. Damn, we gotta try that. See ya! Ugh. Delicious. You love to see it. Oh, right! I forgot to mention, everyone levels up when they hit 1,000 experience. It doesn't matter what level you are, where in the game you are, you always level up when you hit 1,000 experience. So I'm about to level up. And instead, they just make it so that they scale the amount of experience you get as you level up.
Oh, man. I just can't believe these guys. And the worst part is, they thought they were doing it for the nation and the royal family.
It's very straightforward. It's not like, I'm at 15,264 experience.
Marina.
Yeah, Fire Emblem also simplifies some RPG stuff, and I'm a fan of it, you know? Only 50,849 to go.
So scared.
Marina.
Oh, he's so awkward. It makes him even more lovable. Did you guys see anything? I don't know why Leon's freaking out. I didn't see anything. Like PM. Project Melee, exactly! Was that Slender Man? Maybe. Do you want anything else with those guys? I think they're still out cold. We tied them up so they can't escape, so let's just leave them to the patrol guards. Look at that closure! And now we can go down the front path that we didn't get to see before. Oh, this dickhead. Damn, that's hella damage.
Here we go.
He looks like a fruit. Yeah, he's a pitcher plant. Oh shit, okay. So notice we all got healed afterwards. After this battle, I will show you why that is. Oh, he's just dead.
Still got a long way to
We got creeper beads. Yay. Yeah, Marina is in our entourage, and she has a special ability, which is healing. If you just carry her around, she will heal the party after every turn. It's just a little bit, but it is nice to have. Leon has no fucking HP. She'll be fine. Just don't get into any battles on her way out, you know? And we're gonna leave with no battles. Excellent. Ah, what a relief. This is where you're all like, haha. I thought you were... That was, But no. Plants are fucking weird.
Dolph, is that you?
Indeed, sir. I gave her the item, as you instructed.
Good.
Sir, if I may ask, do you think she'll use it?
Who knows? But I do think it would be more interesting if she does use it. And if she doesn't, I've taken other measures as well.
I see.
Dolph is the most bad guy ass name. Yeah, really. Marina finally settled down. She's sound asleep now. Thank goodness. Belcoot, Prince, everybody. I can't thank you all enough. I want to thank all of you too, from the bottom of my heart. Please, really, that's enough. That goes for the two of you as well. Alright. Anyway, would it be alright if we all stayed here tonight? Huh? I don't think anything else will happen, but just in case. Oh, yes, of course, you'd be doing us a wonderful favor. In that case, I'm pretty tired. I think I'll just head straight to bed. You better get some sleep too, Belcoot. Tomorrow's the final, after all. Yes, well, I don't know. I wielded my sword outside of the arena, so... is that what you're worried about? You're a hero who saved a kidnapped girl. You won't be disqualified for that. You don't think I will? I guess I should be glad, but I still feel a little guilty. You can't win if you're upset. Get some rest and forget all about it. Alright. the end of day, people leaving the party. It's kind of like some nice closure. Feels a little, like we can just breathe. We're all good. I just forget about it. Oh, Prince. I don't know. I don't have a thing for this one. I think I can just say whatever I want, so, You're awake, huh? Yes. I guess it's because I went to bed so early. Once I woke up, I couldn't get back to sleep. I don't believe you. How dare you lie to me? Man thinks he's gonna get DQ'd for helping the TOs. Real shit, right? Thank you so much for rescuing me. I should have said thank you earlier, but I was just so... You should thank Belcoot instead. Oh. Yes, I think I will. Tomorrow morning, first thing. Your Highness? If Belcoot wins the match tomorrow, he'll be marrying the princess, won't he? Oh, never mind. Forget I said anything. Maybe I'd better get some sleep. Good night, Your Highness. Just had the funniest character idea come to mind. Guy who clears his throat often and it sounds like a thwomp every time. That should not be funny. Fuck. What's even the concept of that joke? Why am I laughing? There's just like a whole bunch of like a variety of thwomp sounds that are perfect to build up to. Oh, Leon's waking us up. Doom with these banger concepts. Oh god. Good morning, Prince. Oh god. What happened to you? Well, I tried to wake Lady Cyaleeds up and... Oh, never mind. I'm not into this person to random third parties. Just talk. Yeah, right? How do I spell that thwomp sound? I feel like any attempt would get the idea across just because it's such a well-loved sound. I have to remember to ask the princess the secret to awakening Lady Cyaleeds. Anyway, you'd better get up or we'll be late for the final match. Everybody's waiting downstairs. Alrighty then. Ah, Prince, good morning. I would love if Leon just had that eye patch the entire game. Yeah, just because she got roundhouse kicked when Lady Cyaleeds didn't want to get out of bed. She got treated with the fucking, like, you know, when you reach out and slam the alarm clock for the snooze button? That literally happened to Leon. Good morning. Good morning. What took you so long? You missed breakfast. Oops, fuck, I keep... Bro, click on the window! There we go. Why didn't you wake me up? Oh shit, is this like an important one? Oh fuck, I gotta be like... Oh well. Fuck. That's right, and it's your own fault for oversleeping. Look who's talking. What? I don't know what you're talking about. I woke up on my own, unlike some people here. You hear that, Leon? That's alright. Damn, I love that she has lost the eye patch, but she still has the bandage and the bruises. She goes through phases of healing. That's attention to detail. What's alright? What a shame, Prince. Marina made her special soup this morning and everything. Holy shit, that face. Special soup. It was delicious too, Marina. Well, of course you thought so. Yours was all special with extra meat and vegetables and stuff. Ours was good too, of course, but looks like somebody here got the extra special soup. Well, Now, Lady Xyletes. Belcoot has a match today. He has to eat well to keep his strength up. Right, Marina? Huh? Oh, Marina? Just fuck already! Maybe you're still not feeling very well? That wouldn't be a surprise, considering what happened to her just yesterday. You're not feeling well, Marina? You should take the day off today and take it easy. No, it's nothing. I was just lost in thought, so I was startled. That's all. Oh my, you'll all be late for the final match if you don't leave right away. That's true, but... You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine, really. Marina. I'll be looking after her, so don't you worry. You should all be on your way now. Alright, we'll see you later then. I hate this trope. Oh my god. It's also just like, I don't know what the solution is here. The only people left are Kilderic and Belcoot. And we don't want Kilderic to win for fucking Gazelle over here. Marina shouldn't have been saved. Alrighty then. And a big surprise. This RPG gets fucking anime. No secret goodies over here. Fuck it, let's hear it. Thank you. These peasants are everywhere. Couldn't they simply stop breeding? Oh my god. Your Highness, you're with Belcoot again? Pardon me for saying it, but shouldn't your Highness be a little more impartial? No. Exactly. I cannot stop breeding, and I will not be impartial. Did you hear about the kidnapping yesterday? You don't think that kind of thing could happen again, do you? Arrgh. Thanks, Ernst. This lady really said stop fucking. This game really does give me huge Fire Emblem vibes, even down to the anime tropes. Maybe. I don't know. You know, it's just impossible to know. As I do also really like the gameplay here, but I should probably play at least one Fire Emblem game. I guess we'll have to go our separate ways here. Okay, go get him, Tiger. We're not supposed to favor any particular competitor, so we can't root for you out there. Sorry. That's okay. Just knowing you're thinking of me means everything. That Kilderic guy seems pretty scary if you ask me. Please be careful. Really fucked up. Damn, there's no way I can say that, right? Fuck. I feel like, I don't know, what should I even say? She's just jealous she's not getting bred by the strong, swarthy peasant man. Damn, now that's a trope I like. Fuck it. I already promised that dude I would not be impartial anymore. I never even thought about it before, but you're right. If I win, we'll be brothers. It would be a great honor. Now I have even more reason to win. Well, I'd better be going. I can't wait for Belcoot to win and for the credits to roll. Salt's up to 150. I could buy more cheap sugar, but I almost don't care. I'm buying it. I'll buy one. Alright, I'm good now. I will go save right quick. Strange how they added a world map for one area. Yeah, you like... You don't even have to do anything in the world map. And that those thugs were the final boss. No, clearly we get to play as Belcoot and we get to beat Kilderic's ass. Very climactic, it's great. Oh, that's right, I have a save point in my room. Well, I can't not use it, you know? Like, come on. No. Let me go in the fucking room. There's nothing in these rooms, right? You never even get to see the Queen or the Queen's Knights in these rooms. Every time we're able to explore them, these rooms, they're off doing something else.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's now time for the championship match. Entering the arena representing Giselle Godwin is Hilderic. And his opponent, the Konokan swordsman, Belkut.
Something's wrong.
What's the matter with him?
Maybe he doesn't feel well.
He seemed fine a little while ago.
He's made it to the arena, so he must be well enough to fight. Let's see what happens.
Damn! He can barely defend himself.
He's nothing like he was yesterday. What's the meaning of this?
Belkut!
That's enough! Stop the match!
Damn, we're so cool. We get to do that big, like, swoosh. Look at him with his fancy wave. Look at Elenia in the back, the only one friggin' clapping. Holy shit, that's such a good detail. I don't think I've ever noticed that. Oh my god. Belkut? Take him to the infirmary. Is the doctor standing by? Yes, Your Majesty. Prince. Lynn. I gotta go grab my fucking tri-nunchaku. Never mind, I already got it. It's good. Marina is now canonically the most evil character in this game. Yeah. If only. How could she? She must have been paid off. If she had feelings for Belkut, it would be different. But she never let on that that's how she felt, so that clearly can't be it.
Belkut!
Is he all right? I said, how is he? Is he going to be all right?
Please, calm down. Have you no manners? You shouldn't be shouting at an injured man's bedside.
Right. Sorry.
His injuries look worse than they are. It seems they're all superficial, nothing life-threatening.
I see.
Thank goodness.
But it looks like he was put to sleep with magic or a drug.
What?
Is that why he was so unsteady?
But it couldn't have been magic.
True. The Runekeepers keep a close watch, so if magic was used, they'd know right away. So the only possibility left is a drug. But I don't see any evidence of that either.
What do you mean? Aren't doctors supposed to be able to spot something like that?
I'm just as confused as you are. He doesn't show any of the typical signs of being drugged to sleep at all.
Even if it was a drug, who gave it to him? And when? Belkut was with us.
Imagine stopping a guy from freeing the slaves because you love him.
Let go of me! Let me through!
Wait! Hold on, you!
Belkut!
Damn, she shoved past all the guards and got in here.
Marina.
Hey! You're not allowed in here!
Guards, stand down!
Oh, yes, Your Highness. Pardon me.
Oh, Belcoot. Oh, Belcoot. No. He's fine. Calm down, Marina. His injuries aren't as bad as they look. He'll be fine. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. They told me he'd be asleep before the match even started. Marina, you didn't. Oh, fuck. The soup you gave him for breakfast. Impossible. Such a drug couldn't possibly exist. No, I know of one. It's completely odorless and tasteless, so nobody could even detect it. And once you've taken it, you'll just look like you're sleeping normally, even to the most trained eye. Leon, how do you... But that drug should no longer exist as far as I know. Then did Marina really? But why? Why would you do such a thing, Marina? When I thought of Belcoot winning and marrying the princess, when I thought about him being out of my reach forever and ever, that's why I... Damn, that's fucked up. Is that what they told you to say? Damn, George is like... he's like, yeah, you've been paid off. What? Those thugs from yesterday, they told you to say that, didn't they? Are they the ones that gave you that drug too? Mm-hmm. Oh, agony. Only the nobility could get their hands on a drug like that. Maybe the guys from yesterday are working for a noble. No, you've got it all wrong. I did it on my own, honest. Please believe me. If you don't, the proprietor and the proprietress will be... Aha, now I'm starting to get the picture here. And then the sobs. Drugging your boyfriend is much easier. I mean, I guess in the moment it is, easier. Fucked up.
Damn,
oh, Marina.
shit went down while I was making cupcakes.
Yeah. Did you see Belcoot before you left?
No.
Oh, yeah, we met this really cool guy, who we were like, damn, that's the one guy who we would be okay with winning. But this chick has a crush on him, so she drugged him before the final match, and now, big blonde dude is gonna marry our sister.
God damn.
Mm-hmm. Simple puts it really well. Can you imagine stopping a guy from freeing the slaves because you love him?
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god. I'm going to go talk to the guy. I am also going to talk to him.
Alright, I actually have to head out. I'm gonna go surprise Will and Dora for birthday stuff.
You're doing that today? I guess that does make sense.
Yeah, her birthday is actually on Monday, and we were like, do you want to celebrate this weekend or next? And she was just like, fuck it, this weekend. So I was like, I gotta make cake!
How come no one tells me when it's gonna happen? I'm over here waiting for the 9th, like a good person.
Alright, we'll make sure that you're the first person to be like, surprise, bitch, happy birthday.
I'll just message her a really nice message. It's definitely the words happy birthday. It's definitely nothing else.
Alright, have a fun rest of stream. Love you. Penis. Okay, bye.
Thank you so much. Alright, have a good time. Imagine having someone you love and deciding poisoning them is easier than telling them your feelings. That's that shit, you know? That's that shit. Okay. Truly inspiring words. Penis. Fuck it, I'm allowed to... I can quote someone else on my own stream. That's your brain on anime. Real shit! Okay. Oh, Prince, wait. You're going to see the guy too, right? I'll go with you. There we go. Here's the next part where I gotta do important stuff. This scene coming up, very important. You will fuck yourself right up if you do not do this scene very particularly. Hi, Your Highness the Prince. I have a message for you from the Commander of the Queen's Knights. From His Majesty Farid? Yes, Lady Leon. The blessing of the victor and the closing ceremony are about to begin, but don't worry. We'll cover for you, so do whatever you believe is most important right now. That is the complete message from His Majesty, Your Highness. Hell yeah. Nothing gets by Farid, does it? Branime. Raisin Branime. Raisin Branime. Okay. Oh, you guys came too. So, Zagai, what's the deal? You didn't have anything to do with those Arma spies, did you? No. What? They started speaking to me. I could not tell you why. What they said was of no interest to me, but they gave me no opportunity to excuse myself. That's what I thought. Yes. Be on Zagai's side here. I mean, you probably will be anyway, but... Why didn't you say so before? It doesn't matter. I was born in Armus. To most of these people, that makes me a spy. I was a baby, too young to even walk when I left that country. My only homeland is the battlefield. I see. I think those Armus spies were being used too. They had information passed off on them. Like how Zagai was born in Armus, or how to get to the underground passage that leads to the arena basement. To get Zagai falsely accused and disqualified from the Sacred Games? Not exactly. Think about it. How could anyone have predicted what those Armus guys would do? And it was mere chance Shun heard those voices. This was just some half-baked plot with no real outcome plan. I bet Zagai getting disqualified was just a matter of chance. Just a matter of chance? That's horrible. It's that bastard. He lays schemes, then just sits back and watches how they unfold. He gets a kick out of watching people get caught up in his plots. Just look at what he did to Belkut. There must have been an easier way, but he had to go and get poor Marina's hands dirty too. I bet he thought it'd be more interesting that way. That's awful. He did say that in a cutscene. He did specifically say the words, it'd be more interesting if she did that. Gazelle loves schemes the way Kyle loves women. He'll try anything as long as he thinks it'll be amusing. And he almost always gets what he wants in the end. Victory in the Sacred Games? I told you before, didn't I? That's the kind of guy he is. Or rather, I should say, that's the kind of guy he's become. In fact, this is exactly what I'd expect from him. Rip Kyle, pour one out, yeah. Gazelle, damn you. Damn you to hell! Oh, we have to confront him directly? We should let Mother know. That's right. Let's hurry up and tell Her Majesty, or else the princess will have to marry that man. And Zagai, he's going to be executed, and he didn't even do anything. If death is my fate, then so be it. I would never let that happen! In any case, we have to inform Arshta. Come on. Can we be friends now? Okay. Zagai has no reaction for us, but I promise all those were very important. Don't worry about Marina and Belkut. I'll check in on them. Take care of this person. You go do what you have to, Prince. You. I'm so sorry. I panicked. I'm okay now. It was someone at the hut, a young man. He was kind to me. He was the one who gave me that drug. I think he was gone by the time you came to rescue me. Maybe he was a servant for one of the nobles. I didn't pay much attention. All I cared about was Belkut. Damn, knock that man out. And then we get happy music again, alright. I like that the infirmary has always had that intense atmosphere. The first time we went there, it was almost a little weird and out of place, but now it's like, damn, that has been relevant every single time we've gone there. Is she in here?
Welcome back.
So, how is Belkut?
Fucked up. Sleeping
This looks like it's
Beautcoot.
going to be a long story.
Yeah, hospitals are like that. They do play the scary atmosphere
Thank you
over the
for telling
speakers.
But everything you've said is just conjecture, is it not?
But
We understand. Your guesses are probably correct. Thank you for finding out so much in such a short amount of time, but there's still no proof of who is behind all of this. Isn't that right?
That's true, but...
But even if it is the truth, we can't take action based on conjecture.
Arshtat,
You're not going to do anything? Isn't there anything we can do? Yeah, that's what I want to say.
I am not a god. I might be able to make accusations, but without proof, there's no chance for justice. If I could punish certain senators, I would have done it long ago.
Arshtat.
Oh, fuck. Literally the moment you say, I like Arshtat when she's not crazy.
There's no need.
Never mind.
All I have to do is become a god. After all, I am omnipotent, and I have powers befitting a god.
Arshtat!
Your Majesty!
To begin with, I must bring down judgment upon Lord Godwin for making a mockery of me and my beloved children. I'll do to Stormfist what I did to Lord Lake.
Arshtat!
And then if you pick the ... she just vaporizes the whole place and we all die. And that's the bad ending. I highly doubt that.
No,
I imagine
it's
if you
all right,
don't pick that, then Farad stops her instead.
Sorry about this.
I feel like I missed some early game cutscene. Oh, yeah, Arshtat has the sun rune. That's what's on her head. The only thing is that the sun rune makes her crazy, so... She's half really nice mommy who is very understanding, and half crazy person who smites all evil doers, and she's the one who decides what's good and evil.
I'll definitely take care of that business about Zagai. We certainly can't take the life of an innocent man.
Yes, thank you, Farad.
It just happens sometimes. Like, the sun rune wants to be used to smite people.
About that dark arcanum.
Yes, I know. I'll see what I can do.
Yes, thank you, Your Majesty.
Yeah, so that's why everyone, like, loves Arshtat, and they're like, oh, she's so good, even though they've heard her talk like she's crazy and she smites people. That's just kind of what's been going on. Prince, what's poppin'? Oh, you're already awake? Good morning, Your Highness. Looks like you didn't sleep very well, huh? If you say you didn't either, I think you get, like, some happiness Leon points. If you say, actually, I slept like a log, apparently Farad compliments you later. I'll say, you didn't either. No, there were too many things to think about. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't be brooding like this so early in the morning. Her Majesty and the Princess are awake, too. Let's go. I feel like it's sort of a sad, sympathetic view on a crazy megalomaniac. Yeah. We're just, it's like we're the nobles who are trying really hard to do right by people, and it's, it is not that simple. Oh, should we be going in here? Prince, you care about the princess's future, don't you? Of course I do. What the fuck? Why would you say that? Yes, of course you do. That's reassuring. Thanks for some bonus points. Lane, I'm glad you came. There's something I've been meaning to ask you. Tell me, why is it Mother, Father, and you have all been acting so strange since last night? You're hiding something from me, aren't you? It's a surprise party. Sorry, Lynn, but we can't tell you. So you admit it's true. You are keeping secrets from me. But you'd tell me if it was something I had to know, right? I guess there are things that go on that aren't my business. And maybe some things that I'm not ready to know. Just promise me one thing. Act like a normal person when you're around me. Alright. I guess we are heading home. This 12-year-old is pretty mature for their age. I guess it makes sense, you know? What's up, Dad? Ah, you're awake. Didn't sleep very well, I see. Well, it's certainly not surprising. We're going back to Solfalena today, but we're not in any particular hurry. It seems all of you met a lot of people here and learned quite a bit. I'm sure there are people you'd like to see again before we leave Stormfist. Why don't you go say goodbye to them now? Just come back when you're done. Alright. Very important. Of course you go and say hi to everyone. There's a certain pair that we really want to see, huh? You guys all know exactly who I'm talking about. Probably the most important pair we've met here. You two! I'm sorry, but the festival is over. There won't be any more performances. Oh, you look like you're in the know. Perhaps you could help us. We came here to Falena in search of an amazing wizard. Would you know of such a person by any chance? It doesn't matter what you pick here. Leon, do you know who that is? Not sure. Kyle and Miyuki's are both powerful magic users, but they aren't strong enough to be known outside of Falena. What happened to Belkut? We will probably go and find him next. And if they are known, it's as Queen's Knights, not as wizards. I see. Arrgh. It's okay, Ernst. We'll find what we're looking for. Well, thank you for at least listening. My name is Norma, and this is Ernst. We'll be doing performances around Falena for a while. Please stop by and see us again. I finally have names. I wonder where we should take the act next. Somewhere with a lot of people. Maybe Sol Falena or Rainwall. Oh, we don't get to talk to Ernst. Oh, it doesn't matter. There you go. Very important that you have that conversation. Who else have we met? We can talk to Gavaya, but fuck him. Damn, I can't believe that despicable dandy is actually Lim's husband. Oh, what's Norma? Norma Stitz. Anyway, we can talk to Egbert. Does not matter, but we might as well see everyone, right? Your Highness, I heard all about it. That filthy devil from the House of Godwin won. There's no way a filthy devil like him would fight fair. He most certainly cheated somehow. No doubt about it. The crazy man is right. We just can't tell him that. It's a little inefficient to do it in this order, but whatever. I just want to talk to Murad. Good morning to you, Your Highness. Oh yes, the warrior I cared for yesterday finally awoke this morning. His injuries weren't serious, so that lady took him back to the inn. A quite kind and honorable man, that one. He insists he wasn't drugged, all for that lady's sake. After all, if word got out that she had drugged him, she'd be arrested, and everyone in Falena would hate her. Of course, the man won't let me state my official opinion that he was drugged either. Even if I didn't point the finger at Marina, she's the one who had the most obvious means and motive to drug him. But the drug left no evidence anyway, so the point is moot. Only a fool would dare imply that Gazelle won the match unfairly without solid proof to back that claim up. So it's best for everyone that we keep quiet about it. Everyone but that warrior, that is. Alright, thanks. Also, yeah, back when we talked to Farron, he was like, we can just leave when you're ready. You can just straight up go. We don't have to talk to a single person here. But that would be fucked up, you know? Imagine leaving without checking on Marina and Belkut. Sincere, do you think you could talk to Marina and Belkut? They both seem pretty sad about Belkut's loss, even though Marina didn't want him to marry the princess. All that matters now is that they're safe, right, Prince? Didn't even talk to the proprietress. She's a pretty important character with no portrait. And friends, so have you seen Marina and Belkut? Despite her objections, I sent Marina to the games yesterday to go cheer on Belkut. Next thing I know, she's gone all night. When they showed up this morning, Belkut was all bruised up. I knew the games involved fighting, but somehow I never realized that people really got hurt. Alrighty then. Let's have it. Oh, Your Highness, I didn't realize you were here. I heard that you're returning to the Imperial capital today. Thank you for all your help at a time like this. How are your injuries? Oh, nothing serious, Your Highness. I'm sure I don't need to stay in bed any longer, but... Oh, yes you do. Even Dr. Murad said that you needed 2 or 3 days of rest. Well, you see how it is. You aren't finding it hard to concentrate or anything like that? That drug can sometimes cause side effects like that for some time afterwards. Leon, I haven't taken any drugs. I only fell asleep during my match because I hadn't gotten enough sleep beforehand. That's all. Belkut. Your Highness, I'm so sorry. I know that if I keep quiet about this, the fixed results of the Sacred Games will stand. We're up against something too big and cunning. Even if I did speak out, no doubt Marina would be the only one punished. And that's why. Belkut. Come on, Marina, don't look like that. It wasn't your fault. You, me, all of us, we were all just puppets at the end of their strings. I know. I thought I knew what it meant to tangle with the Falanan nobility, but I underestimated them. To be honest, I never dreamed that they'd go this far. And I'm sure that even if I had one, they would have had some backup plan ready. Your Highness, before long that man will enter the royal family. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you this, but he's dangerous. Be careful out there. Some fucked up shit. Remember the first reason I gave you yesterday for putting that stuff in Belkut's food? That wasn't entirely a lie. I really did feel that way a little. That's why I can't forgive myself for what happened. I'm thinking of doing some traveling in this country after a few days' rest. I haven't been here in 10 years after all. Oh, nice. Alright, let's go home. Oh, aren't you excited to get the fuck out of Stormfist? I honestly like that, when we're told we're going home, I feel that. I'm like, yes, dude. I'm ready to go the fuck home. And then you stay home and nothing bad happens. Yeah! And we'll just kind of hang out. Mom! Get out of the way! Oh my god. Good morning, Your Highness. George? Seems His Majesty Farrah has sent him off somewhere. Crazy. True, that championship match may have been won with cunning rather than strength, but all that matters is what's best for Falena, and a Godwin is obviously superior to some foreign commoner. Fuck you, Elenia. Nobody likes you. 0 people. And I see that you're awake. About last night's discussion, I'll consider our options, but not until we're safely back in Sol Falena. It would be unwise to try to come to a proper decision here in the heart of Godwin's town. Fortunately, Gazelle must come to Sol Falena for the engagement ceremony, half a month from now. Then... Okay. Let's go home. I see. In that case, we should start thinking about leaving now. That lady sucks, right? When can we kill Elenia for treason? Oh my god, really? I just, you know, my nunchaku slipped into her throat. Lord Godwin, Gazelle, thank you for your hospitality. Our pleasure. We've been most honored by your visit, and I trust you enjoyed your stay here. Marscal has zero interest in looking like a nice person. He only puts on evil villain face because he knows he's immune. Yes, we had a marvelous time. The sacred games went exceptionally well. Princess, I look forward to our engagement ceremony. I shall come bearing many gifts just for you. I see. I'll be looking forward to it, too. And I'm looking forward to the day I officially become your fiancé. Prince Lin, I've been deeply impressed by your chivalry and resourcefulness. I plan to reapply myself so that people won't criticize me as the foolish little brother of a great big brother. Oh, we hella gotta be like, no brothers yet. Get the fuck out. Yes, pardon me. I was so happy about the prospect of becoming your brother-in-law that I got ahead of myself a little. Now then, your majesty, have a safe journey home. Just a moment, please. There's someone who isn't with us yet. Oh, Archstout, there he is. Ah, take a look at that. Is that such a nice young gentleman? Why would you want to take a man like that with you? We were planning to execute him any day now. Gazelle is just... Oh my god. This man is a felon who plotted with Armus spies to murder Her Majesty. The Queen's Knights will take custody of him and investigate his relationship with Armus closely. Is this acceptable to you? As you wish. Now then, Gazelle, we look forward to seeing you again at the engagement ceremony. It will be my honor. Alright, get out now. Both Gazelle and Norma alluded at some sort of backup plan if Belcoop didn't get drugged. I think that Marino always does it.
All we have to
there
do
are a
is
lot
wait
of
for our
times where there are little
opportunity
splits
and
like that,
seize
and
it.
you can see different
You did
outcomes.
well.
I think that is not
But
one
you
of them,
know,
though.
Gazelle, people do change. Huh? The prince. His entire countenance seems to have changed because of this incident. Your schemes might work in the short term, my son. But you may well be planting the seeds for future problems.
Well, possibly. I'll take your warnings into consideration.
Looks like we have no other choice, do we?
Honestly,
We
Mascarpone
decided to hold the
doesn't seem
sacred
like that bad
games.
to do. Yeah.
We were both well aware God wouldn't
Mascarpone
put a
and
marriage
Gazelle are
between
so
us.
nice.
It's not like you to hesitate now.
Goldman.
But Archstadt, we're not just talking about any little girl here. We're talking about Lim. Anybody would hesitate.
I can't bear to see anything bad happen to her, but there isn't much we can do now.
Trust me. If there were some other solution, I'd gladly step down from the throne and rid myself of the Sun Rune. But now that it's come to this, we must stand strong. No matter what the cost.
Cut the bullshit.
Yes.
That is true.
I
Oh
know.
my god.
Rather than hesitating, we should
You know
be
what
doing
it is?
everything we
Marscal
can
is
to make
like-
sure that cost is as small as possible.
He's like the villain who was like, no.
But
I'll
we
let
must
my
never be
son be the
suspected.
villain. Very important for
very
him to
end,
do
we'll
it.
just have
And
to
then his son is
pretend
like
nothing's going on.
super schemy and evil, and Marscal's just like, you fucking kidding me? Back in my day, we had subtlety. If this was my game, I wouldn't have done any of this shit. Dude, just plot an assassination. Monarchs do it all the time. That's the problem. We're not evil. I mean, we did almost vaporize Stormfist. The Sun Rune is with you, Seppo, you know? Her Majesty is waiting. Should we get going? Lynn, already? Oh, Princess, good morning. Hey, you can't just barge in like that. Me and Leon could have been kissing. Okay, let's say good morning. Why? They always give you such obvious options to just be mean to your sister. Buying super powerful mercenaries is already sketchy enough. Do you need the drugging? Yeah, really. Princess, you can't just intrude on a gentleman's bedroom like that. It's disgraceful. It's not disgraceful. You just make it sound bad, talking like it's such a big deal. Besides, what about Leon? She was here before I even got here. Well, Leon and the Prince are like brother and sister. What the fuck kind of... But Lynn and I really are brother and sister. Oh, that's right. Why, you... Oh my god. Maybe we shouldn't keep Her Majesty waiting too long. Oh, you're right. I'm in the window. There we go. Come on, Lynn. Actual chaos incarnate, right? Best character. Thanks for getting in my party, I guess. I am gonna save. Doesn't it feel good being back home? It's kind of a nice thing. Hope your outing is a success. Oh, what a nice maid. Oh, on Sialeeds. Good morning, Lady Sialeeds. Good morning. Yeah, morning. See, she omits the good. That's that, subtle storytelling. Environmental storytelling, they call it. What's my sister thinking? If she wanted to see me, why couldn't she wait until afternoon? Mother wanted to see you too? What do you think's going on? I guess we'll find out when we see her. Come on, let's go. I'm like level 15-ish and 7 hours in, but it feels like the game hasn't even started. It's true. The game... This game definitely takes a while to get started, but you can already see the seeds being planted, you know? I genuinely wonder how many streams it'll take before the game is, like, begun. Oh, Sir George, hello. Your Highness and the Princess. Your Highness the Prince? Oh, Your Highness the Princess, Your Highness the Prince, Lady Sialeeds, I bid thee the very finest of mornings. You're kind of creeping me out. Does this matter? There's no way this matters, right? I'll give him the honesty. It's kind of creeping me out. Same here. Whatever could thou possibly mean? Forget it. Arstad asked you to come too, then? Yes, ma'am. You too, huh? Let's go together, then. It would be my greatest honor to accompany the finest princess this land has ever known. Oh, and Sir George... Can you drop the polite stuff around me? Just talk the way you usually do. You're my father's old friend, and you're close to Lynn and Aunt Sialeeds. I don't want you treating me like I'm some stranger. Are you sure? The next queen ought to be addressed properly. Don't worry about it. A good queen can't waste her time getting caught up in formalities anyway. Whew. Why don't you just call me George, then? I never felt like much of a sir, anyway. Okay, then, George. Feels like it's a ton of plot and not much game. Yeah. Don't worry. Apologies to all the people who hate slow openings. I'm a person who thinks more about a game's ending rather than an opening. Yes, that changes a lot. This game is... Pretty much everything we've done so far is nothing like what the, entire rest of the 90% of this game's pacing is like. I like that this princess is just responsible and serious. Nice breath of fresh air. Yeah, she's just like a kid who has been raised to be like very mature because it's very important that she's mature. She's not too wacky and childish, but she's not too mature and like nothing like a kid. You know what I mean. We're all here, Arstad. She's got a good middle ground. I like it. Very good. Thank you for coming so promptly. This is an important time for our queendom and for our family. We're fast approaching the engagement ceremony in which Gazelle and Lim will be officially engaged. Lim. Yes, Mother. There are formalities that must be observed before the engagement ceremony. First, go to the East Palace. There you will receive the blessing of the Dawn Rune. After that, you must be purified in the Fountain of Lunas. The East Palace? But Mother, the Dawn Rune isn't... Yes, the Dawn Rune is gone, but we can't let that change our traditions. The Falanan royal family has its pride. You will go through the ritual of the Dawn Rune before your engagement ceremony. The tradition must carry on even if the Dawn Rune is lost, so visit the East Palace on your way to Lunas. Great, more traditions and formalities. But that's okay, Lynn is coming with me, right? Yes, he will be joining you. It's nice to not have a rebellious princess. There you will get the Pendant of Courage. There you can turn it in for the Pegasus boots. It is here that you will encounter the Shrine of the Silver Monkey. My sister Sialetes, Prince Lane, please accompany Limslia. Sure, Arshtat. No, there's no reason to be like, there's no time for that! We get it, you know, we get it. Miyakis, George, Leon, you were to go with them as their bodyguards. Hey, we're getting the whole squad! Well, not really. As soon as you're ready, you should depart. No other Queen's Knights are coming with us, but whatever.
Let our mercy as deep as the Phaetas, and our authority as powerful as the sun, be revealed to the entire world!
Let our mercy as deep as the Phaetas, and our authority as powerful as the sun, be revealed to the entire world!
That's the second time that's been said, but they didn't voice act it the first time. Interesting. What's up, bitch? The day Her Highness becomes officially engaged to Gazelle has nearly arrived. Even I'm getting a bit nervous. I like that we're getting little bits of time skips as we just kind of go through their royal life. Hey, Prince, you gotta hear this. So, I asked Farrah to let me go with you this time. I'm like, look, I missed out when they went to Lord Lake and the Sacred Games. I'm overdue for some action. You know what he said? They'd be safer in the jaws of a creeper. We were literally in the jaws of a creeper earlier. Just like that. What did I ever do to him? Oh, ghost! Wonder why I can't go with you. Maybe Farrah's mad at me or something. Oh, shit. I remember this! I remember exactly why Kyle can't come with us. Oh man, Kyle's getting sidelined. Yeah, I know. Kyle's great. He has the exact same voice as Luca from Bayonetta. And I don't just mean like the same voice actor, I mean like the same voice actor is also doing the same performance for both characters. That's a good point. They might want to change that now that someone's actually taken up the Sun Rune and we see how crazy it is. It's like, maybe not that one. I don't need this. Who's with me? Did bring me a keys, but I'll hold on to my money. Talk to me. Thank you. How much does sugar cost here in Solfalena? I really should have made notes of the prices here so that I could trade stuff from Stormfist, but it's, like, so unnecessary. Damn, the sugar's cheap here? The salt is cheap here, too. Not that cheap, never mind. Yeah, this sucks. Oh, that's right! I remember what we have to do! Holy shit! This is important. I almost completely missed out on this, missable shit. We gotta head back to the castle. That cat always knows just what to say. Yeah, you're so right. don't remember exactly where it is. I think it's over this way? Yes. Okay. Lynn, are we going into the dungeon? No, not really. It was all a prank. Yes. In that case, the princess and I will wait here. What? I want to go down there with them. But princess, you're scared of the dungeon. You said that it was haunted, remember? That was last year. I'm not afraid anymore. There's no such thing as ghosts. Oh, really? Then I wonder what I saw the other day. It looked like a fallen soldier, only pale and shimmering. What? No, you didn't. It moaned my name. Very scary. So we'll just wait here. The rest of you hurry back now. Nobody has anything to say. Oh, that is all Suikoden. If missables will drive you insane, you can just watch someone play the games. That's why I'm streaming it, you know? Are you trying to trick me? Answer me, Miyakis. Did you really see one? We get no closure on that. Why did Miyakis lie to her like that? The guy is in the dungeon. If we took Lim with us, we couldn't talk to him. Oh, that's right. We can't tell the princess about Gazelle's schemes, can we? Oh. Okay. Your Highness the Prince, I'm sorry you had to come all the way down here. Per His Majesty Farah's orders, we're giving Zagai the same meals we eat and attending to all his meals. Would you like to see Zagai, Your Highness? Yep. Yes, but no, we just thought we'd stop by. Yes, show us that man. Yep, that's why I'm not like, oh god, I want to play this. I can't watch. Yeah, I love this Weekend series, but it is for a very specific crowd, and I'm that crowd. I grew up with this. I'm down. Please go right on in, Your Highness. Who's this? Prison ain't so bad, you know. Food's good and I gets a bed to rest in, and I ain't even got to lift a finger. They says it weren't such an easy ride backs in the day, mind you. What did this guy do? Alright, Zagai, talk to us. Not interrupting anything, are we? No. I'm sorry to put you in a place like this, but there are Godwin faction people at the Sun Palace, too. We couldn't risk them seeing you wandering around free. How long? Huh? How long do I have to stay here? You gotta tell him the truth. I don't know. A spear unused is no spear at all. I thank you for saving me, but fighting is my life. That is why I am a gladiator. If I can't fight, I have no purpose, and a thing without purpose should not exist. Yeah. Interesting. Oh, look at this. What the fuck? I want to pick this guide. Okay. No, I mean link. What the fuck, guide? I want to click on this link. Yeah. It is, I don't know. That's so crazy. Because you want to be nice to him with not much longer, but you gotta be, real. I'm down for archaic bullshit, but not this kind of bullshit. Big Amaranth vibes from him. I know what you mean, actually. Get the fuck out of my... Ugh. It's a guy. I understand how you feel. Oh, you guys are in for some absurd stuff. Some of these characters have extremely, specific and obtuse requirements. Like I said, the whole game feels like a Bayonetta stage where every time you gotta do everything. Just notice the channel points here were halos. I thought they were like Ratchet's head or something. No, they're based on one of the halo designs from Bayonetta. I want to redraw it, honestly. I could probably do something nice. Engagement ceremony. Can you wait until after Lim's engagement ceremony? I can't give you any details, but once that's over, I'm sure we can get you out of here. I'll wait. Thank you. Alrighty then. Now we can head back to town. Little animation for us. Look at that. You don't need to worry about Zagai. I can't say that he seems pleased, but we're doing all we can to make him comfortable. Alright, get in my party. What took you so long? I was afraid you'd been eaten by ghosts or something. We don't need to be here anymore, right? We can go now, can't we? Alright, let's get the bunch. Yeah, Kyle ate us. It was really sad. Al became a slime girl and bored you. His dream! Okay. I want to head over here. If you remember, when we came out here the first time, it was because Kyle wanted to... Where the fuck am I going? I get lost in Soulful Lane literally constantly because this place is huge, and it's not a place I think about exploring a lot. Kyle wanted to explore the rune shop with us. Where the fuck is it? I think it is across this bridge, right? Yeah, so he wanted to explore the rune shop because he's like, where's the hot chick that works here? She's the owner of the rune shop, and they're just like, no one ever comes here to shop. They're just coming here to look at the fucking hot owner. So we can go to the rune shop this time. Hee hee. Welcome to my shop, members of the Falanan royal family. Wow, wow, wow. Oh no, Prince, avert your eyes! You, mother has a name for women like you, hussies! The princess orders you to clothe yourself, hussy! What do you mean? I'm dressed quite normally, if you ask me. Teehee. What's normal about anything you're wearing? Hussy! Hussy, hussy, hussy! I give up. Seems the princess doesn't like hussies. Oh, you must be that beautiful rune mistress Kyle was raving about. Or as he put it, that fine babe. I'm flattered. Teehee. A rune mistress? This hussy? Yes, my name is Jean. Teehee. I am honored to have such important people in my shop. How can I help you? Please excuse us. I have no fucking clue what to say to her. I'd just be like, a rune. Ah, runes. That's refreshing. It bothers me how many customers come to my shop and don't even look at my runes. Really? Wonder why. Oh. The princess is gay and has to be engaged for political reasons. If only Nikia was entered and she won. What do you have? What the fuck? All the orbs are so expensive, but I kinda want one, but I also don't know if I should buy one at this point in the game. I genuinely have no idea. Water orb is kinda lit. I think he says a shield rune? What does that do? I don't know. I'd like want to buy something from her. Oh, they look at her runes alright. Wind Orb just isn't good yet. Water orb is nice because you get to heal yourself, but that's like not something needed right now. I don't need orb runes right now. It's true, okay? I'm sorry. That's purely optional. You do not have to come and meet her right now and see this scene. But how could I pass up, you know? I guess this isn't spoilers. I will tell you now, Jean is actually one of 2 characters to appear in all 5 Suikoden games. And it should be very strange to think about characters that appear in all 5 Suikoden games, because one of the games, Suikoden 4, takes place hundreds of years before the rest of the series. Jean is still in that game as well. There is zero explanation for how Jean is in the game that takes place hundreds of years from now, or hundreds of years in the past, and also the game that's like 30 years from now. It looks exactly the same in all the games. There's no explanation for it. It has zero bearing on the plot of this game. You would only know that if you played the other Suikoden games. She lives to show people her boobs. I have a bug in my room, that's why I keep... You probably figured that out from context clues. Yeah, that's just what she does. She does literally live to show people her boobs. Is there anything in the tavern? I don't think I've ever gone in here. It's like Holly. Holly boys! Orange shirts and black pants, drink free today. Oh yeah, you gotta have brown hair and shoes too. That's the best. I have never seen a joke based on like the generic NPC models before. That's great. Do the Queen's Knights drink at all? I know they can't get drunk on the job, but just between you and me, Commander Farrad looks like he can put back a few. As long as people are horny for her, she continues to exist. You're right! Just like a memory vampire, but for kinky shit. That's so much more expensive, but sure. So I at least could use this. Wristbands. I guess I'll give myself wristband. Oh, I feel like I don't even want to buy these. There's no reason to spend my money on these. Ooh, evasion +1. That sounds nice. Oh, you're already wearing boots. Oh, you've got silver hat. I almost want that, but no. I'll just hold on to my money. What the fuck are we supposed to be doing right now? First step, the East Palace. It's due east of Solfalena. Okay. Oh yes, we get to leave, boys. We're getting the funch. Where the fuck is the exit? Bro. Town's so goddamn big. That's not the way out. I never remember the way out of this fucking place. I think I just gotta walk down the, like, default path. Oh well, I guess we'll do that. People just fucking live here and shit. It's impossible to get around. I'll save. Can't resist, you know? I hope this is just where I'm supposed to go. I know this leads to the pier, but your way. Okay, perfect. Enhance. Oh, that's a good bit. We can't leave through here, can we? We can! Hey! Delicious. We're getting out of here. World map! Yeah! Alright. And we're here! I'll save later. Oh shit, didn't we meet some sick characters here? Oh, I'm excited. Are there goodies? There's goodies! Sunbeam piece! Is that what I think it is? Yes, collect 4 to make a sunbeam orb. Oh yes. First engagement ceremony in 16 years, and yet we don't have the Dawn Rune. It's a travesty. Sleep orb! Hello! What the fuck does that do? Sleep effect added to attacks, 30%? That sounds lit! Can we just head back to Solfolano, like, right now? No, I don't want to walk all the way. Fuck. Life is so hard. Glass slippers. I guess you can have those. I have no one else to give these to. Ah. I get no. Fuck it. Going to bed. Alright, Topaz. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. I'll fill you in on what happened in the meantime. That sleep orb gave me flashbacks to this really shitty PS1 RPG, in which you can cheese nearly every boss with a 100% sleep chance weapon. That's great. That's that shit I like. After the uprising 2 years ago, the locals offered to help restore the palace. It's touching to see how much we obviously love and respect the queen. This palace sure is beautiful. Yep. No Dawn Rune. Everyone is sad. Over here. Rune Room! Ah, Princess, we've been awaiting your arrival. Your Highness the Prince, Lady Sileads, and Queen's Knights, thank you for coming. Sorry to be such a bother. Someone call up Dawnfinder. Yeah! Dawnfinder will find the Dawn Rune, bro! The whole time! How could your Highness say such a thing? This is a great honor for us. Such a shame that the crucial Dawn Rune is missing at a time like this. The engagement of the princess. As one who was entrusted with the East Palace, I deeply regret... That's enough. I can only stomach so much apology in one day. Groveling won't bring the Dawn Rune back anyway. Yes, your Highness. Do forgive me. So what am I supposed to do here? All I remember is something about the ritual of the Dawn Rune. Yes, Princess. Beyond that door lies the Rune Room. Simply enter that room, then come right back out again. That is all that's necessary. That's it. Yes, ma'am. That's stupid! Oh my god. Then let's get it over with. What? Can she really receive the rune's blessing that way? Yes, of course. I would not dare be mistaken on this matter. Is it really true, Aunt Sileads? What are you asking me for? You were engaged too, right? Didn't you receive the Dawn Rune's blessing then? Annoying rituals like these only apply to engagements that come after sacred games. I didn't have to do any of this. The Dawn Rune is gone anyway, and Arstotzka said this was just a formality. Just get it over with. Clearly you should call off the engagement so she can grow up and find a big-titty co-queen to rule with. That's that shit you like to hear. Well, whatever. It sounds easy, and that suits me just fine. Okay, Len, let's go. Oh, I almost forgot. I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid the Queen's Knights aren't allowed inside. Only the royal family is allowed beyond this point. What? Why can't we go? That's the custom, I'm afraid. I hope you understand. Now then, Princess, please go ahead. Okay. Hate to see it.
The Dawn Rune used to be here.
Yep.
You know,
what happened to it,
now
huh?
that I think about it seems like a lot of things started going haywire after the Dawn Rune disappeared. If only we knew where...
Have you still not found it? The Dawn Rune.
Oh, yes.
Have you found it or not?
I'll be nice to her. Not yet.
That's what happens when incompetents are left in charge.
Stop right there! Do you know who we are? How dare you insult the royal family of Falena like that?
A royal family that can't even keep track of the runes that are symbols of its country? Don't make me laugh.
What? Wait! Let me go! She's not walking away without a punishment!
Leave her be, Lim. There's something really creepy about her.
No! You're not in charge here! Come on! We're going after her!
Okay, let's go after her. Oh, Princess, you're back! Princess? Where did she go? Huh? Don't haw me, there was a woman! She was dressed all in black! We didn't see anybody except the three of you. What? What? You really didn't? You can't chase after every woman who has her titties out. It's true! That chick is hella titty-y. I swear, and we were here the whole time. Nobody went in after you, and nobody came out before you. Then... Ghosts are real. Then who was phone? So you saw her too, Len. Is there a secret room or hidden door? No, there's nothing like that. Oh no, that means that woman was... a ghost, maybe? Just don't be ridiculous. Oh, of course it wasn't a ghost. Right? I'm going to find out who she really is. Miyake's come with me. Princess, stop! You have an important right to attend to, Princess. Don't bother yourself with such extraneous trifles. I assure you we'll find out if anyone has been sneaking around the East Palace. You, however, ought to continue on to Lunas now that you've completed the Dawn Rune blessing ritual. So you'll check it out? Yes, please do investigate, and be careful. Yes, ma'am. Oh, how I wanted to find that rude woman and make her grovel in the dust, begging my forgiveness. But if I have to, I'll leave you to the investigation to you. Hurry on to Lunas. That's a relief, huh, Princess? What are you trying to say? I'm not afraid of ghosts and I'm not running away. Nobody's saying you are. You make me so mad. Ah, yes, the existence of the afterlife. Extraneous trifles. Lynn, we're leaving! Alright. Let's get the fuck out. That was fun. Oh shit, I wanted to talk to the dude. It doesn't matter. I'm leaving. Give me the fuck out of here. I will look over here. There's nothing. Where's the secrets? Where's the secrets? Nothing. This game has good door sounds. I tend to really enjoy going through loading zones, and I always hope that I'll get a door sound when I do. I'm always a little disappointed when I go through a loading zone and it's not a door. I admit it. Where the fuck is Lunas? I didn't talk to Leon, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. That is Revolving Bridge. Let's look. I'm pretty sure this is completely pointless. We can't do anything here. Until the uprising 2 years ago, this is just an average run-of-the-mill bridge. But during the uprising, the mob used it to get across to the East Palace. There just wasn't anything stopping them. That's why we built this new bridge. We can make it revolve from our end, but it can't be controlled from the other side. Okay. So, lower it. Personally, I would love to show you the bridge in action, but I'm afraid it's not allowed. Sorry for the inconvenience. Fuck. Alright, well. Hey, raft fleet! Hey, that's my jam!
Pretty impressive, if you ask me.
This is Raft Fleet. Years ago, fishermen and merchants from all around started gathering here on the Phaetus River. Over time, it's become a sort of floating town.
It looks like fun! Let's go take a look! Absolutely not, Princess. The Queen would be furious if you made a side trip on the way back from a task like this. Oh, come on. Can't we go, please?
Yeah, I guess it'd be alright. Who would say no? I knew you'd say yes, Lynn. You're always understanding. Are you sure? So I'll just tell Her Majesty that the prince let you disobey her orders? You're not gonna say shit. You can't do that, then we'll get in trouble. Oh, alright, I guess I just have to miss out on all the fun stuff. No. No, I wanna go! I wanna go to Raft Fleet! I wanna go! Ah! Alright. Nice dead end. Hey, look at these guys. I like them. Hey, I can do Soaring Protector with Miyakis. Let's see it. You missed!
Now it's my turn.
There we go. Fuck it, we can just auto. Fuzzies, yeah! There you go, that's her after battle quote. She probably has another one. Is it north that I have to go? I don't think so, but... Oh, look at this guy. Kill him. No! Just kill him. Oh, George, you're falling behind, dude. I imagine, I'm thinking, well, George will just kill this guy, so I don't have to do anything. Give me a sec, so I can ask Leon where the fuck I'm going. It should be north of the East Palace. I did have to go north, imagine that shit. Not gonna auto this time. I got hit with that last time. Just kill him. Ah, at least you hit him that time, you know?
Here we go.
Hey, levels and a sunbeam piece? Oh, I don't know what sunbeam runes do, but I almost want to like grind on those guys to get more. What's over here? Wild boar. That hurts me. Thank you for the double hit at least.
Here we go.
I know, they are so out of place. That's the entire series. The series is made of this whole, like, weird mix of enemies that seem like they're from different games.
Never underestimate me.
There's always, like, real-ass animals and fucking cartoon animals, like Dragon Quest enemies and Final Fantasy enemies. Fuck is Silex not in the back by default? Yeah, do that. What's up, Bob? How many? I have 2 sunbeam pieces. It has been a minute. What? Ulse? Remember that? Chance to attack first? Let's go. I'll just auto. Damn, that was our first boss fight. We just killed him. Also, thank you for hot ratchet cams. Let's go. Oh god. There we go. Oh, thank you. Always relish the opportunity to throw up some scrolling ratchet cams. Hey, Don, my boy, what's poppin'? Gay raid? I am having a gay night. Sunbeam Peace. That's 3. Bro. Fuck responsibility. I'm doing cool shit. Oh, thank you for the gay night wishes. I don't want to fight these dickheads. Fuck this Holly Elf up. You gotta eat food with Wade? Okay, good luck. See ya. Hey, we're getting hot levels. We're almost caught up to George in level. Isn't that crazy? I want to be up here, not in the forest. The terrain differences do matter when it comes to the enemies you'll encounter. I don't want these guys. Yeah, Don's about to study the works of Fu Denma. What the fuck? You did like 0 damage to that one guy?
Still got a long way to go.
Oh. Oh, you find Yuffie? Yes, actually. It's a very surprising crossover. She does ask you questions in this game, and all of your choices do matter tremendously. It's extremely on brand for this game, actually. I'll just auto him. I'll die fast enough. Yes! The auto kill. Give me a Sunbeam piece. Please. Please. No! I just need those punchy guys. I need 4 Sunbeam pieces, and I currently have 3, so that's why I am so willing to drop everything and grind. Normally, I would not bother with stuff like this on... Oh my god! Blade Bunny and Golden Bunny? Murder the shit out of that Golden Bunny. Kill him. I don't care about the children. Ow!
Here we go.
301 damage. You're gone. I love that that's the attack that the Blade Bunnies do. They just boomerang their sword at you. Their axe, sorry. Delicious. No, I hate these guys. I'll just auto them. Hey! Kill him! Yes! We're getting strong. What the fuck? That guy had so much health! Don's brother is playing Warframe? Crazy how nature make that. I'm going to pop in here to save, and then I want to head back to... No. There's no reason to head back to Soulfulina yet. I don't think there's a place in here to heal, though. This game is not Pokemon where they stick, like, healing areas literally everywhere. They really don't just let you heal all the time in this game. But I have tons of medicine and the enemies do, like, no damage, so I'm fine. Xyleeds is getting beat up a little, but who cares about her? She sits in the back of the party anyway. She gets hit by, like, Blade Bunnies and no one else. I think I want to be, like, over here, I guess. Throw. Fuck 'em. Yes! Oh, the parries feel so good. Medicine? Oh shit, I didn't listen to what George had to say. I don't care. I wonder if we'll run it if there are rare enemies at this point in the game yet. Yes, there's a dude. Chance to attack first, let's go. See you later. Fuck! I just need one! I need one! It's an RPG all of a sudden. Who did that? Uh-oh. Oh, Silver Boar. Peckles! Is Peckles real shit? There's only one way to find out.
Here we go.
See you later, Peckles. Hey, we got a power piece, marbled beef, and a leather cape. Marbled beef. Delicious. Ingredient, if you had a chef. Hey, give me that hot, sexy leather cape. Way better than a defense ring. I love the sound you get when you run into rare enemies, and it's like the scary shit. Just give me the sunbeam. Just give me the shit. I'll stop murdering your- I'll stop murdering your entire race if you just give me one of your sunbeam pieces. You can just hand it to me and leave, even. I'm not even really here to grind, you know? Oh, that's always hard to pick, you know? I am happy with a lot of different RPGs. These guys again. Oh, you missed! Bitch! Try me again. Hey, I leveled up. Scaling experience also means you cannot just sit here and become level 99. I mean, I guess you could, but it would be way more agonizing than the Final Fantasy VII thing. Because eventually every enemy will just give 1 experience point. It's over for you, buddy. Sunbeam, 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 sunbeam. Fucking... Fuck! How did I get 2 already? I picked up 1 in a chest, and these guys dropped 2 of them while I was just running around. I'm so sad. I'm just afraid to run into more rare enemies. The first game over I ever got in this game was from a rare enemy, so they put the fear of God in me, I can't lie. I only ever encountered that enemy once, too. I never got my revenge on him. I'm tired of these bitches. How much do they cost to bribe? 2,100? No way, man. Oh, wait! They're so weak! Okay, I have not talked about, fleeing battle yet. There are 3 options that you get. Retreat is just your normal flee command where you might be able to escape battle. This game has Bribe, where you can actually pay enemies to let you just leave the battle. It is guaranteed as long as you hand them the money, you can just leave the battle. However, once you get to a high enough level, you unlock this 3rd command, Release. The enemies want to leave. They don't want to fight you. So you can just be like, alright, see ya. There we go. Those are the motherfuckers I want. Yeah, they escaped safely. 0? Oh! I'm sorry. If you just gave me a sunbeam piece, we wouldn't be doing this. What the fuck? Guys, imagine I got 2 of them and then they never gave me another one. I'm just gonna quickly run over and save again. Can I just, like... No. I totally forgot that grinding on baby enemies does have that convenience. They scale the experience so you get strong quickly, and then once you're strong enough, it's like, you don't have to fight these motherfuckers. No. Get out. So anticlimactic when you let the enemies leave. You were convinced Suikoden 2 was the last one released? That's so crazy to me. Imagine you think that 2 was the last one, you show up and someone's playing 5. You're just like, huh? Wow, fan games get crazy, huh? Here we go. Here are the bitches. Die. Yes. Kill them. Die. Yes!
Never underestimate.
I'm mad. Yes, we could in Tear Christ. I know nothing about what that's like. Kill him. Fuck. He's hella living, isn't he? He's hella dying! I swear to God. Where did I even get those sunbeam pieces? I'm about to die. Cry. I mean, I'm not dying. I am crying. Look at that. 3. And collect 4. Bro. I don't even know what this does. I'm Googling this. Is this even worth grinding for? What if Sunbeam is like garbage? What have I been grinding all this time just to get some garbage? Garbage. Bro. It's just a mechanic I would like to show off, you know? Oh, chance to attack first? You'd love to see it. Oh! Wait, that sounds great, actually. Yes! Look at that! As I'm Googling whether or not it's worth it, I find it. Alright, I'm about to take a long trip back home, but it's fucking worth it to me. I should probably save in case there's some horrific demon waiting for me. Watch this guy drop one. If this guy drops one, I'm chilling with 5 sunbeam pieces. Okay. There would have been tears live on stream. You would have hated to see it. Nope. I mean, I would like money, but... No, I'll kill you. No! I've been statused! I'll never hit anyone again! That doesn't matter. I'm going home, so... Hey! George is level 21! Imagine that! After, like... 12 hours of gameplay. George has leveled up once. Oh, fuck. I need some emulator fast forward. I have no idea how to do that, though. Or if this emulator even has that feature. Like, surely it does, right? It would be illegal to release an emulator that doesn't have fast forward. You think RPCS3 has fast forward? Talk to me. Thank you. Alright, Gene. Oh, assemble the sunbeam pieces! Oh. Put my sunbeam orb on me. Oh, right, the sunbeam orb. Auto recover with every battle turn / step. So, what the sunbeam room does is, at the end of every turn in combat, you get plus 15 HP. But outside of combat, you get +1 HP for every 3 steps you take. So it's just a nice thing to have. You are constantly healing even if you're not in battle. I'll take that for myself. And the sleep orb can go on, I guess, Leon, huh? So yeah, all those orbs we've been getting are actually runes, but you cannot just equip them. You have to come to a rune shop to put them on. And that's what rune shops are for. That's why they have fire, lightning, water, wind, and earth orbs. Oh, I forgot you can save it ins. Aw, you love to see a nice healed party. Let's go. We're all powerful, we got cool shit on us. I like this a little more than just getting magic at the start of the game. Magic is nice and all, but sometimes you can just beat people really well, you know? I might give Leon some magic later on, like a fire rune or something. For now, maybe that sleep orb's gonna be lit, you know? I feel like that is not something I've ever used before, so... Alright, get me out of here. Reapers. Oh, chance to attack first? Fuck them up. Get that sleep. No, fuck. I wanted sleepy boy. Yeah, look at me getting that hot health. Die. Question mark pot. Oh. Alright, let's actually continue with the game now. No! If it's Ulse, you're dying. Horribly. Thank you for the follow. It's Armadillon. Couldn't retreat. I'm leaving. Imagine. Actually challenging me. That fool. Don't fall in.
Sure is.
So, this is the Holy Land of Lunas, huh?
I haven't been here since Arstadt became queen, but it's just as beautiful as ever.
Hey, take a look at this. The water's so sparkly here.
Is there something in the water?
It's gold dust. You can find deposits of gold up the river from here.
I've been waiting for you. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Isato. I'm the Oracle's assistant. The Oracle instructed me to come meet you.
Your ears! I'm sorry for the trouble. Not at all. It is part of my duty. This way, please. The Oracle has been anticipating your arrival. Oracle? The boss around here. Well, let's not keep the Oracle waiting. Oh yes, Isato's in our party. We've all been waiting for him. Level 15 with not even 100 HP. But he's got the Great Hawk rune. 0.5 times damage, all foe attack. That's actually kind of lit. He just does that on his own. I'll save. Fuck it. This is where we're supposed to go? Yes, the Oracle's Conclave. Crunclave.
Oracle, I've brought the princess and the others.
Oh my goodness! I can't
This
believe
is
it.
awful!
Look how big you've gotten!
Damn, crazy old lady just grabs you. Mommy? Oh. I don't know if this one matters. Okay, this one. That's right. Who do you think you are? Get your heads off of Lynn. Nice reference. That's one of my favorites. I say that all the time. Lim, you're little Lim, aren't you? Huh? You're so cute! Oh my. Let go of me. Let go of me, I tell you. I'll do nothing of the sort. You're too cute. Well, Lady Hazwar, it's nice to see that you still love children as enthusiastically as ever. Don't tell me that this woman is... Yep, meet the Oracle. She's the Oracle? The one and only. Of course, she's just cousin Hazwar to Arshtat and me. What? Goodness, I hardly recognized you. And to think I used to change your diapers back when you didn't even come up to my knee. But now that little pudge ball has turned into such a fine young man. And Lim's become an absolutely adorable little girl, too. I just can't stand it. I want to keep the pair of you as my own. Nothing we'd like more. Excuse me, Oracle. I believe it's time to start preparations for the purification rite. Oh, is it that time already? Oh, well. Alright, Lem, let's take you to the back and start getting ready. Okay. Don't be so nervous. There won't be anything difficult about it. Will you come help too, Miyakis? Sure. Sorry, Lynn, but you can't see her until she's ready. Do you think you'll be able to find something to do? You probably won't get many chances to visit Lunas again, so maybe you should have a look around while you're here. Misato showed them around, okay? As you wish. I guess we go our separate ways then. Lynn, Miyakis, you come with me to the back. Jewel necklace. What does that do? Good. Magic +1. No one needs that right now. I think we're gonna fall. Oh! Oh, it's this! We're doing this! I see what this is. Beautiful woman descended from the heavens to Lunas together with the sun rune. Interesting. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do. Alright, we're just looking around. There's not anything important to do here, interestingly. Stuff! Old Book 5! How about something to drink? Juice! Finally. The juice. This gives me Pokemon Coliseum vibes. Oh. Prince? Don't make me laugh. Wow, what an asshole. Hold it. What's with that kind of attitude? You're being very rude to His Highness the Prince and Lady Xylides. But Isato, they have no right to their titles. The Oracle is the one who should have been queen. Enough! The Oracle does not wish to be queen. You should know that. If you'll excuse me. Lore? In my video game? I'm very sorry about that. Please pardon his lack of courtesy. Ugh. Well, that's alright. I don't know if it matters what I pick here. I am curious. Sure, tell me. Forgive me, I'm afraid it is not my place to say. There is a conflict over the throne. We wanted to keep it a secret from you and Lem, but you're old enough to know the truth now. George, have you heard of Nethergate? Nether what? Nethergate. It means the entrance to hell. It's the name of an assassin group, once under the direct control of the Queen. Oh yeah, now that you mention it, I did hear about it once a long time ago. But I've never seen any sign of the group in Falena, so I just figured it was just a nasty rumor. It doesn't exist anymore. Harstadt broke the organization up. So before that, it really did exist then? Yes, it was a covert force that did terrible things to support the power of the Falenan royal family. Sometimes they were even asked to turn their weapons on members of the royal family itself. About 20 years ago, two sisters fought over the Queen's throne. Each sister was backed by powerful nobles and senators. Civil war seemed inevitable. And then both of them started hiring Nethergate assassins to kill members of the other side. Senators and nobles were found dead. The husbands of both sisters were assassinated too. Finally, the older sister couldn't take it anymore. She surrendered the right of succession to the younger sister. Once the younger sister legally became queen, the first thing she did was have Nethergate kill her sister. Wow, isn't that some shit? That older sister was Cousin Haswar's mother. The younger sister was Arstadt's and my mother, the previous queen. Arstadt, Cousin Haswar, and I all watched that horrible conflict. So when the previous queen suddenly died after only 2 years on the throne, we made a pact. Haswar and I abdicated any right of succession, and we both vowed to never get married or have children. Arstadt then joined with Farid to break up Nethergate. We all made a few sacrifices to avoid civil war. It's not the bloodiest tale of royal succession I've heard. So, it wasn't the previous queen, but actually the previous queen's older sister who should have taken over. And by that line, the following queen would of course been Lady Haswar, that older sister's daughter. But then I have absolutely no interest in the throne, so I can't see what all the fuss is about. Oracle. I realized this story might come out, so I came looking for you. I'm so sorry you had to find out about it like this. Don't get too upset about it, okay? Thank you. Oh, she's so nice. I'm glad Arstadt became queen myself. Right after the previous queen died, Armus ruthlessly attacked us. And the only reason we managed to hold out was because Arstadt did such a wonderful job as queen. If I had been the queen, we would all be the subjects of Armus right about now. Fucked up shit. What? Isn't anybody going to disagree? Huh? Forgive us. Of course, none of us think that. Just kidding. Oh. Cousin Haswar. I love how Isato is so oblivious, even though he works for Haswar, and she's just like the jokester. Well, shall we head back? Lim should be just about done with her meditation exercise. You coming, Leon? Oh, yes, I'm coming, Your Highness. Hello? controller. Oh, Haslor doesn't have any cool things. She doesn't heal us. Can't even believe this shit. We will now begin the purification rite. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid the men will have to leave. Just one of those things. Lynn, no peeking! Of course. I love... Why would I want to peek at you is really honest, but Lim wouldn't get it. You think the Oracle is as powerful a healer as an innkeep? You're right. My mistake. It's just like, I guess we gotta show her some respect, even though we are thinking, why would we want to peek at her? Of course I won't. Oh, well, I didn't think you would, of course. Don't tell me you want him to peek, Princess. Oh, Miyake's is hella on the sister fucker route. Only because that's the chaotic choice. Don't be ridiculous. Why would I want him to peek? It's just that, well, I thought I might feel kinda lonely all by myself. Don't worry, Lem. They call it a rite, but it's really mostly like a bath. Besides, Lady Sialeeds and I will be right beside you. Hear that, Len? Are you really sure you don't want to peek? Oh, we get to... Oh my god. Oh, you gotta be very sure. If you hit him with the dots, you get -3 Leon points, maybe, I think. This guide is all conjecture. We need those Leon points. She's way more important than our sister, even though we actually need points with both of them. So unadventurous. We're not getting any Sialeeds points, sadly. I really wouldn't mind if you peeked just a little. Damn, we can look at Auntie Titties! Aunt Sialeeds. Lady Sialeeds. Yeah. Well, we'd better leave. The ride is about to start. Could you, Isato? As you wish. Let's go! This way, please. Oh, Lynn, don't go to bed before we get back. Yeah, whatever. Damn, Leon could hella stay, but oh my god. If you choose the ... dots, they even give you like one more, like, you sure? Oh my god. You don't get to peek. Look, I know we really wanted to see the Auntie Titties. You don't get to see them. Now I see why Farad wouldn't let Kyle come with us. There you go. That is purely the reason Kyle wasn't allowed to come with us. That guy would trade his life for one peek at that bath. I bet you're right. We'll go ahead and save. What are we supposed to do? Good move by His Majesty not allowing Kyle here. If anything, Lady Sialeeds plus peeping Kyle equals bad news. And yet she doesn't mind if I peek. Really says something, you know? Fuck it, that'll be stream art. Sexy aunt fucker route ending. God, these Suikoden 5 streams. Purely just the worst conversations. Boob. Oh, fuck. I do kinda... Oh, I had a different idea for the art. I actually really want to do an emote. Bro. I mean, like, I can do an emote because I'm going late, right? Like, I just... Fuck, I mean, I would. I could draw, like, a really easy, just like... No, but Lady Sialeeds has weird hair. Oops, can't spell. Oh, she wouldn't even be that hard to draw. It's not like I even have to draw any of her clothes. But Boob? Fuck. It's just that... Look, the only thing is that we saw a weird lady in black dress who was really fucking rude to us, and then she disappeared and nobody saw her. She apparently came in through the door and apparated away. I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you now, that is one of my favorite characters in the whole game. We're not even gonna... Die! Sorry. This bug is driving me insane at this point. That's one of my favorite characters in the game. We're not even gonna see her for like another 70 hours, and I'm just like... I really like her. I kind of want her to be my emote. I could just, like, draw her next stream. I'll draw Boob. You guys want late night Boob? I'll draw some Boob. How long is this game? Very. Expect me to be streaming this for a while. I have like 100 streams to draw an emote. It's true. But how many streams do I get the bathing boobs? Oh, fuck, you're right. It's true. I guess I'll save at this save point here, right? What's the matter? I thought I heard voices. They sounded like they were coming from upriver. Does anyone live there? No, it's forbidden for anyone to enter the area upriver from Lunas. That's why we put this save point here. I'll go examine it. All of you please head back and rest. No. That's not how this works. We'll go with you. No, that's not necessary. I know it's not necessary. That's how this works, though. Damn, I should have said no the first time. Whatever. We won't let you go up the mountain all by yourself at night. It's too dangerous. The more people you have with you, the better, don't you think? Very well, then. Thank you for your help. Yeah, you're only level 15. You don't even have 100 HP. This is the path to the mountain. Let's go. Okay, then. I will go ahead and... No, my formation's already good. This guy can just take the place of Lady Sileads. Sitting in the back, shooting people. She uses, you know, like the chakram, but, he's a bow user. There you go. Got me a hot save state. We're drawing Boob. Just straight up breast. Chesticles. Damn, that's a sick figure. Bro. I hope this works. Yes. Look at this figure. That's right. That's the full size of the image? Well, this sucks. Fucking web peas. I'm gonna web pee. Okay. I'm sorry you had to hear that. Let's put that in my references. This is pretty good. I want that. Can I get like a better picture? Oh, that's Pinterest? No, it's tiny? I don't know, dude. Why is life so hard? Oh shit. It should get like really kinky, right? I realize since she's bathing, you can totally draw her hair down if you want. Oh, that's real shit. I have no idea what that would look like, though, is the problem. Oh, I just realized that figure is the pose she's making on the box art. Here we go. This is the picture I need. Finally. Let's pop open the Picardo. Y'all already know what it is. I mean, I guess I'll BRB. What if Mark ends stream in the time it takes for me to BRB and then he raids me and then I come back and I'm like, wow, Mark, thanks for the raid. All you Mark viewers, look at these boobs. I'm gonna go draw them. He'd understand. He just? What do you mean? I've been like glancing back at his stream. I don't know. I guess just is relative, right? I see he's in the middle of a case. It doesn't look like it would end very soon. But then again, I don't know what a case that's about to end looks like. I guess it looks like our boy doing the, boo, that kind of thing. If he's doing that, then you can be like, oh shit. But he does that like 90 times throughout every trial, so who knows. Just sent out the ping. Oh yeah, that was 20 minutes ago. Damn, time is an illusion, you know? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna BRB. Y'all already know what it is. I'll save again, fuck it. I'm one of those people, I save multiple times. Also, I decided to just stretch the game for the BRB screen. It's not like anyone would notice. Alright, be right back. Alrighty then. Ladies and gentlemen, when was the last time I did not safe for work stream art? I should peep that. That was the... what was it? I think it was Giga Mermaid boobs. Holy shit, it was. My last not safe for work stream art was Giga Mermaid's breasts. Imagine that shit. That was on June 5th. Wow, it's been 2 months. You know, I only do it when I get the urge for it. So. No, the Lucamine boobs were... April 23rd. Much longer ago. They're all in the gallery. If you want to hit up !gallery or !stream art, you will see the whole list of them, and you can go back and look for yourself. It is up to date, so. Yeah, we can sit down. System, exit. See you later. So I can pull out my HDMI. There we go. Grab my tablet. If I start my music now, it'll be like kind of trippy. Get rid of these tabs because then I'll like end stream here and continue it on Picardo, and then you'll hear the music. Alright, Cakes, you want to hear some crazy, genius, high-concept shit I just thought of? Alright, so, obviously, for viewer averages, they average out, like, your entire stream, and of course my viewer average drops a bit during stream art. I've always known that, but I always want to do stream art anyway. And I've thought, you know, man, my climb to partner is gonna be pretty rough because I'm gonna have to like get even higher viewer counts than people normally would. Unless, when I get close to partner, I always do not safe for work stream art because then I end my Twitch stream as soon as possible. And then I go and do stream art on a different website. One true cuddle? What the fuck is this shit? Right? Big genius move that's a bit much, but like... I don't know anyone who would complain. This would be... I mean, that's a bit much for me to do. But I can also do really simple, not safe for work stream art. Honestly, it doesn't even always have to be not safe for work is the thing, but... I like to imply that I have to be doing not safe for work art if I'm going to Picardo. Okay, so, come over here. Drawing, get some mischievous butt. That is not the song, but that's just how this website is. You guys know what song this is. It's Better by St. Pepsi. When it starts the next song, it'll correct itself. Doing all your stream art on Picardo might honestly be a good idea. Yeah, that is an idea. I'm like, that's streaming big, because then I'm getting that big cross-promotion, you know? Do I have this as a command? I don't. I should do that because I link it in chat all the time. I will be very lazy. Get pick partner and Twitch partner. Pick partner. Pick partner. There you go, you guys. Have another one. Fuck it. Some bonus ones. Alright, remind me. Thank you for hanging out as per usual. I'm gonna hop over to Picardo and draw some Cyleads. Draw some of Lady Cyleads Belena's titties. Our aunt. Oh, I need to go back in my stream and actually get a clip of the little room where they were, because I don't know what the fuck that looked like from memory. But we'll do that on Picardo. See you guys soon!